What's up? Welcome to the stream. Today I'm going to pick up where I left off, which is right here. Do not delete that. Yesterday, I mean whenever it was, we got this working. Sorry, I know you can't see the ammo counter, I just have to fire those bullets. There we go, that dropped from the very wrong spot, so that needs fixing. And also this editor. It's quite hard to see what's happening, but when you select an item there'll be a yellow outline around it, and it's sort of hard working. In fact, it's very glitching, so we'll figure that one out. So that's what's going to happen. What's up? Yeah, you know what this is, so there's no point explaining it. So I guess I'm just going to dive in. I haven't prepared anything yet, so I'm sure shit will fuck up, but I have a bit more of a head on my shoulders than last time. I didn't really explain what was happening, but there's been a suicide in this fucking town. And this is a small town, and everyone is connected, and everything is tangled. I'm doing alright, but a lot of my friends and people close to me aren't. So I spent like 5 days out of the last 7 with other people, making sure they're okay, and just everyone's sticking together to try to get through this. So yeah, I haven't been sleeping, but I've got a good night's sleep last night, so let's go. What do they say I'm doing first? This fucking AK mag. Alright. Let's go. Let me just check that timer. Sometimes if you click it twice like that, it goes double speed. Alright, we can't have this song. It goes for an hour. Alright. Let's see what's happening. Or should I just check with the chat? How's everyone going? I learned C++ by doing C++. And yes, there's no time to read. Why do I think that's appropriate right now? Wait, I have one question. Is the music too loud? Is the music too loud? Yeah, Mooch, it's been super sad. It's the saddest thing I've ever seen, honestly. The best friend of the person who went, they aren't well, and I've never seen something as sad as the grief she's going through. Is this too loud? Okay, it's actually too loud for me. It's gonna stuff these into the couch. Okay. It's too loud, great. Where's this coming from? Where now? Alright. How's that? This is the gunshot audio. I'll keep checking in for the sound. Alright, let's go. So, a little bit too loud still. I'm losing time here. Alright, so what do I need? I've got a plan, and that is to just basically render the mag at the same place. Like I'm going to re-render the mag as a single mesh at the exact same place as the animation, just to get that working first. That way I'll know the transform at all points in time. So at first I need that. I'm just going to get an AK model just floating here in 3D space and just try and render a mesh at the right spot. So, close everything. Scene. I feel strangely sober right now. That's probably because I am. Now these are all called game objects, and there's something called an animated game object, which is what the gun is. But they can also be rendered in the 3D world. I've got some little test shit somewhere. Oh, where did that go? I'll get to the chat in a bit. That's the wrong thing. I'll use this as a base. Animated game object. What do we want? The AKS, but I need to know the no name. Name doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. The model does. I need to check the model names. I did know that, but you have to be certain. Fuck. I'll figure this out. I just have to get my head into this space. That's how it goes. I don't know if these are all needed. Animation. Basically what I'm doing is just rendering the AK in the world just so I can look at it. I want to be able to see it. It's imperative. to my mission. And I'll take the reload, that's the one. Play that animation, and how do I fucking get the fucking animation names easily? £5 or euro. Yeah, it's, oh man, I don't want to get into it, it's just so fucking heavy. Alright, I need to find the animation names now, I mean the mesh names, so the best way to do that I think is to find the texture name. That's, yep. Yeah. This project has grown too big for my brain, so I sometimes take a while to figure shit out. Ooh, this looks nice. No, let's find the one that we can be certain is correct. This is the shit. And where was I? Okay. Have I already got this somewhere else? I feel like I do. Man, I do. But whatever. Fuck. Let's just make some progress. Let's render something. Alright, you can have the right name. I'm just gonna reboot from scratch. And check the chat. Dickum7 forever. The plan today is to render the spent AK mag at the right spot, because it looks like shit currently. It was a big achievement to get it working. But is the music still too loud? I actually made this beat tape in Reaper. What the fuck? It's just regular songs like off YouTube, but I cut out the watermarks of the beat producers. It's a bit naughty, isn't it? And also made some nice transitions and squashed the fuck with the pitch, fuck with the time to beat the algorithm. Okay, so are we building? I need to close this project. And why doesn't that work? Okay, think about this shit. Has no member? Come on, we just saw that code somewhere. We just saw that code. Okay, fuck it. I'm just gonna make everything the mag texture. Because apparently that's the only thing that works, even though I'm sure I use that elsewhere, but whatever, apparently not. Did I go to college? No. I went for like a few weeks for piano, but dropped out. Because I wanted to learn the piano, and that didn't happen. They just expected you already knew it. The outline? No, I didn't. Alright, so where's the mag? I see some weird shit. What are we seeing? What is going on? This song is pumping me up for what? Okay, I just want to render that. I want to render the AK right here. Why can't I do that? Well, surely I can, because it's being rendered by the player, so let's just find that. What happens when you switch to the AK? What happens when you switch to the AK? This does. Sorry for the slow start, this is just fucking... I don't spend much time here in the engine. Well, now it accepts that. It's very strange. I'm just going to rebuild. I just want to see that rendered. Isn't the method renamed? I'll show you the chat, there's always so much help. Now, set mesh material just sets all the meshes to one material, but then I can override it by setting individual mesh by name. Well, that's it, there's just no arms. Or something's just very fucking broken. Where are the arms? Where are the arms? Maybe just the texture is... Okay, here's my theory. It's working, it's just the texture has transparency. And also this rotation's fucking weird. Position, let's put it 1.5 meters in the air so we can see it. Let's put it 3, and that's all good. The hands just need a texture. hands. Hands. Okay, hands. I know this seems crazy and like not actual programming, but it's sort of the fastest way to get this done. I need to be able to see this mesh. I need to be able to see what's happening. And I don't have any good way of doing this in the engine besides just... Okay, what are we seeing now? What are we looking at? Oh, how lovely. There it is. It's just sort of in a shit spot. And I think I do want a rotation. Not X, that is batshit. I just want 90 degrees, I think. That's pi times 0, I can't type like that, 0.5 F, perhaps, and put you 2 on the X-axis. Rotate. Just do the little hot load. Seeing is believing. Am I getting enough sleep? Actually, no, not really. I'm not. I just dropped my paper. Oh no, I didn't, it's over here. It's not creepy at all. What's not creepy? Explain myself in a few words. I'm just a guy who likes programming and really likes it and really likes learning how this shit's done, and I program like I play guitar for fun. That's why I don't use Godot, however you pronounce that shit. Oh, just trying to find this lighter. Okay, let's have a look at this. We didn't build for what reason? I didn't type that. Okay. Now this song is just actually a warning to me that my Winamp thing is almost at the end. So we'll perform a live fade out into this track. How's that? Alright, good. This is what I wanted to see. So... I want to basically render another identical AK mag at that exact position. And I don't have one. So I need one. 3ds Max, got my back. Goodbye, Winamp. Whoops. Hello, crazy face. Okay, so I just want to get this mag. Yeah, I got Winamp today. But I always have Winamp on my computer, so it's just like a fucking fuck around to set up. So I need to basically just... Yeah, so I already have the AK mag mesh. Whoops. If you look at this. What's the button? What is the button? I need the AK. What the fuck's the button? There we go. So here's some mags. That's a mesh that contains that single mag. But I moved it off center. I moved it to center, so I can't actually, if I render it there, it's not going to work. Import the file. Import the file. Worst freestyle of all time, but it's because I'm thinking about something else besides wordplay. Okay? Models. I actually wrote a verse to this song once. That's, I think, why it's triggering me into want to freestyle. Booty. Booty. Okay, so, okay. And by the way, I know I'm taking it slow. I just need to because I'm not, like, I'm not that fast in my own head right now. Okay, so let's take a look at this shit. We want to be in clay because it's beautiful. I'd like to delete a lot. Oh, which mag do you reckon it is? It could be either one. Fuck. It's gonna be that one, for sure. Delete the arms, delete the male arms, delete the receiver, delete the skeleton. Just delete the shit we don't want. Oh, little sneaky bone over there. Oh, come on, 3ds Max, don't fucking do me like this. What's that? Weapon. Man. Trigger. My 3ds Max for some reason has become like glitched and none of the keys work as they should. What's this? Which one's the bone? Whoops. Delete. Delete. What the fuck? Man, I'm confused. My plan might not work here. I think if I... Oh, fuck. Okay. There might just be some transforms embedded in this file that I can't recreate from a OBJ file, so this might be a dead end. Yeah, this is written from scratch in OpenGL and C++. Look at the mag arms. They're the female arms with the mag texture. That's funny. Okay, so export this file. Yeah, this plan of mine might not work. If it doesn't, I'm just going to change, move ship, jump ship to the other task because I don't want to get stuck like I did last time. Models. Let's just go mag 2. And I rewatched parts of the last stream and I saw a comment that I wish I answered. And someone said, do you know what you're doing or are you just winging it? And I'm 100% just winging this. But that's how you do it. You think of what you want to do, or this is how I do it. I think of what I want to do, and then I'm like, what's the best way to get kind of close to getting somewhere near that? And right now I think I just want to render, if I can render my own mag in the exact, if I can take the bone transform from the animation and render my own mag there, that's it. Then I have to use that transform for the physics constructor thing. Just need to get some nicotine in these veins. Pants brand, I don't know. I'll check another day. Check another day. Alright, so I'd just like to render that fucking... Oh man, this is already gonna... I already see this not going well in my own mind, but let's try. Okay, I saved that thing, I want to just reload it. I want to render... I want to... Okay, I need a mag. I need a fucking mag. So where's just this hard-coded... Objects? Is this music too loud? Oh, I already have a mag, that's funny. Well, let's have another mag, called mag 2. Whoops. Now, I do know for a fact that this scale is 100 wrong. Set scale, 0.01. I'll fix that later because it will cause problems for the physics thing. Now we don't need any physics for this one. This is just the test mag. Yeah, we need a name here. Test mag underscore. Cool. Let's just render that in the air. So I've got no idea what's going on. I have rendered the arms and the AK animation that I want to steal a bone transform from. Uh-oh. That's gonna have to be solved. But not in this second. Let the man smoke. I'm not sure what that's all about, but if someone's trying to stop me, yes, let me. Okay, where's the mag? Here it is. No, it's not. Where is it? I don't see it anywhere. What the fuck's going on? Position, where is it? Where's that mag? It's not that one. Or is it? I should get rid of that one because that's just going to be confusing. Hot load. Hello everybody. Smoking is good for you. It's good for some things, it's bad for others. Alright, I don't see the mag. Why do you reckon that is? This is how we render shit, so why not? Set model. Perhaps that model name is wrong? No. What's it called? It's a model. What the fuck? I exported it into that file, surely. I mean folder. I did. Why the hell is it not in that list? Because Visual Studio hasn't updated its names and shit, but that wouldn't be stopping this from working. Why? I'm just gonna build from scratch. What cigarette brand does he smoke? I smoke Champion Ruby. Champion Legendary Ruby. I am a pirate. Software pirate. Here it is, the mag that we wanted so desperately to see. Cool, so the plan is render this mag at the same position of that one there. If I can do that, that's all that's required. So excited, except I'm almost certain it's not going to work. I just needed some block ammo in case someone came into this house and I didn't want to waste the AK, which surely you need to use on the boss. Alright, so what do I want to do? Render that at this transform. Actually get the transform first and just render a point there, I think would be the best thing to do next. Okay, I'm going to make a function that just gets a matrix from a bone name. I need that. And because I've done something similar, like doing the Glock slide, other stuff require getting bone transforms, like for this, the slide is back. That was a cunt to figure out, so I need a function. No. Get bone matrix, get bone world matrix from bone name, I reckon. Quickly create the thing. No, come on Visual Studio, keep up. Oh, come on man, it's that. Okay. Well, okay, so let's just iterate over the names for auto... I don't know, bone. Bone transform in animated bone transforms. If the bone transform dot names... Oops, I need an I. I definitely need an I here. For int I equals 0, I is less than... Soys. Yep, if the name... So basically this list, this is std vector. I always say that. I always fucking say std vector, like it's important to call it by its scientific name. Bro, don't smoke, 80% chance of cancer. Well, I obviously have ran the odds there, and know I'm gonna die. And anyway, I'm not talking about smoking. It's a personal choice, like religion, and like if you want to use Unity or Unreal like some kind of pussy. Now, okay, so what was I doing / talking about? Okay, basically, every bone has one of these. A local, world space position, and a name. I can't explain skeletal animation right now, I'm on the clock! 38 minutes. Bone transforms names, okay. It's quite a bit of a monster line, isn't it? What? No. Come on, man, what's that? What's the... If that equals name. Yeah, return what? Return the world space matrix. Size, okay, what about of the names though? How about that? Alright, cool. Last little function there. Alright. I'm gonna light my lighter. I mean, try and make fire with my lighter. Alright, you're gonna have to look at something for a second while I get another lighter. You can look at this. You can't. False alarm, there's one in my pocket. Whoops. Player 2 is here. Yes, there's lots of human touching going on here. I actually wanted to knife him. Okay. Whoops. A lot of skulls. Bro making ready or not too. I don't know what that is. Fuck that lighter. How is it chaos in the room? This room is supposed to be grounding. Also, I don't see any of my mod crew here. Not a single one, and that's fine. Everyone's got lives. But if there's chaos and anybody wants to be a mod, just sing out M. Moto. Ban who? Ban who? Alright, first, who do I recognize? We need mods. Can you... Oh, fuck that cunt. Alright, you're getting banned, motherfucker. Oh, shit. Alright. Okay, I'm just gonna pick a random person. Smokey, you got this. And also... who's got a cool name? This guy, my bro. And one random person, may they be a good person. Where's someone that's not saying something idiotic? I'm not sure. Whoever's... Okay, I need to close this, not look at the chat because it's psychotic. Okay, cool. I need to just use that and hope the chat gets sorted out. What is happening? Motherfuckers, behave yourselves. Behave yourselves. This is a bit too much. I'm just not going to look at the chat. Figure that shit out. Okay. Alright, I want to take this matrix and just render a bone there. I mean a point. Do you have points around here? Lovely. Always want to do a test that I can render a point. What's this take in? Avec 3, lovely. Where's a good spot? 2, 2, 2. We just want to see a point, and if that's good, we'll position that point with the matrix. Moto doesn't want to be a mod, he wants to sit back and enjoy. Dudes, and brothers and sisters, and everyone in between, stop spamming. Just calm, it's stressing me out. Where's the point? Do you see it? What color is it? There it is. Why is it on the ground? I explicitly said 2. And then I just reset the position there for no reason. Let's hot load that and just get what we're seeing. Alright, that's all you have to do to get mod status. Just say something nice and normal. Although I probably better find your name. Everything's under control. Why do I make my own engine? Because I love this shit, man. Where's the point? There it is. Lovely. I'm not sure if you can see that, because I barely can, but there it is. Come on. Got it. Okay, so just render the point of the bone. Just make sure this function works. Okay, so... GLM vectory test point equals... Now I have a util function that gets a translation out of matrix. Thank God for me from the past. Okay, what? Actually, this is quite difficult. I need to get the... Okay, that for matrix equals scene. Imagine if my engine wasn't... I mean, actually had proper... What I'm trying to say is this is difficult to even pull out of the fucking program, this data. Okay. AK equals... And what is it called? Test mag. Okay, we have the test mag. What's it, a pointer? What's this return? A pointer. Now the AK has that special function, the new one, bone name, and the bone name is what? What's the bone name? What's the bone name? I'll just have to fucking print it out, I guess. AK. And I reckon what the hell is that? What is going on? I've never seen that shit before. HF Angel is happy to be here. Click the like button, motherfuckers, says Lurk. No, you don't have to like that, just enjoy, just learn and have fun, or close it. I want this channel to stay small because at least then I can read the chat and have 50 fucking euro. Holy shit. Thanks, man. Which keyboard does he use? It's the first one in the sales section on superkeyboards.com. .au/keyboards/.com/keyboards. So where is the thing I did? What did I do? Print some names to the console. I don't see them. You pressed interact on a door. I don't remember doing that. What's the error? Does anyone see it? What's the error? I'm missing a semicolon. That was a harsh error. Required a full rebuild. Can we listen to this medieval trap? No, I can't switch songs live because if I pick something that has a copyright thing on it, which most do, the stream will get taken down potentially. Uh-oh. No object with test mag name. Pretty sure there is. So let's find out why. Perhaps it just didn't exist yet. Whoops, sorry, I was big, man, I'm sorry. Basically, I was going to crash, null pointer crash. Trying to access that AK mag by its name, test mag. Surely that works. And there's no name called test mag. Well, yes, there is. How does this work? Get name. I'm severely going to fail this speedrun, but that's okay. Game object. What the fuck? It's not a... Wait. Hold on. I know what's wrong. It's the wrong thing. That's the singular mag. Shit's getting confusing. This is the name we want. In the renderer function. That's where we do all our fucking shit, isn't it? I've never tried Unreal. And I never will because that shit doesn't interest me. How much time? 27 minutes. It's actually still possible. I just need to get this fucking transform, and if it's accurate, use that to create the physics object. This stream is from 2008. That's correct. Where are you from? And here's the bones. Now, which one do you reckon it is? Mag Catch? Magazine 2? One of the arms? Okay, these are all the fingers. God damn it. Which one's it going to be? This is problematic. Just 3S Max? No. Magazine. I think it's just magazine, but I didn't see one. I didn't see magazine 2. Oh, here it is. Okay, we can't be printing that to the console. Whoops. Stop. Magazine. And stop. Okay. Magazine, get the point, translate the point from here into a vec3, you know how it goes. What do you return? That's the wrong thing. Test point. Okay, I'm just going to go from scratch. I feel like I made a few changes there. Do I consider teaching coding? I'd love to. I love teaching. I've had... Where the fuck am I? I've had piano students in the past and that was really fun. I'd love to make tutorials. I just don't have time to do any of this shit. So where is it? Where's the point? It's over here. Meaning the matrix is probably just 0. So let's think about that. It's returning an identity matrix. Just fucking stare at it. It's not lighting. Do I work in the game industry? Somewhat? Okay, so why is that failing? Is this failing? Just rebuild. I mean, hot load. Now I have a feeling that function just failed. It failed to find the name magazine, so let's just print the names of everything it finds then. It couldn't find the name magazine? We know that's in there though. I space name new line. Now I know this ain't actual, it looks like it's not programming, but if you're working on your own engine and you want to make progress quickly, I swear you just have to do this kind of shit. Why don't I make my own compiler? No. Are you crazy? No breakpoints. No, I've never had much luck debugging with breakpoints. What the fuck happened then? Ignore. 2 of those. This is what the C out pipe little thing wants to see. I'm from Tasmania. The animator animates. I'm not the animator. The animator animates in Blender. And that's what I use to export animations, otherwise I use 3ds Max. Why am I cooking? What am I cooking on? Latraus? What am I cooking on? Do you know? Yeah, that's definitely cooked. If I was cooking on something more than that, tell me. I think the chat's broken. Okay. Thanks, man. Some new lighters. I have a lot of lighters, and I also we just have lighters in this house, but I'm going to spend that money on more models. The reason I haven't done ragdolls yet is because I fucking hate these character models. I want to spend big bucks on some nice ones. Okay. What the fuck is it still printing magazine for? Fuck you, man. We got this. Thank you, everyone. I appreciate it. Yeah, Mr. Instigator, it's just practice. If you want to learn this shit, and I'm not like the best programmer ever, I'm just militantly focused, and I don't know, I think that's how I got to this point. Come on, man, we building? Okay, so there's a bone called magazine. Perhaps this is why I'm cooking. Perhaps this is why I'm cooking. Ha! I should read the chat, shouldn't I? I should read the fucking chat. Thank you. I'm sorry. I'm so stupid. I'm sorry. I don't know what to do. Should I just? I feel like I should quit now forever. I do remember typing that. I was like, oh, that's weird. It's red. I didn't expect that to be red. It's because I pasted it between two quotes. Well, let's get rid of that, and we can keep this message because it will be useful. So why though? It's just that has to go. I'm sorry, that was a bit of a waste of time, wasn't it? For my job, I do graphics programming. I've written a little renderer that runs inside another program, and I have to do shit like implement shadows and SSAO, that kind of shit. Where are we? Where's the point? Well, it's over here for some reason. Why? Because the model is scaled to 100. Is it? I don't know. No, that's not true. Is it true? Fuck. Why is it over here? I know you can't see it, but it is somewhere. Where the fuck is it? It's there. Yeah, it's definitely the 100 scale that's wrong. You want this playlist? Yeah, this one's not one of the other ones. I made this last night. I was going to stream last night, but I had no brain. Stream save 5.0, unlisted. I don't know how to do anything. Public. Okay, so this is scaled by 100. So how do I do that? Just basically, oh, this is getting hacky. Should get knacky. Let's just times this matrix by another matrix that's like a scale matrix. I think that's right. I'm not sure the order of matrix multiplications here. I always get it wrong. It's because GLM is backwards to GLSL. I swear it is. I'm just going to check these things unless there was questions there, because I missed a few of those. Thank you heaps, guys, for giving me cash. I will throw it into this project. Man, clicking about just fucks this. Chat. Whoa! Where's the bone? Oh man, I don't know if I'm going to better figure this out. Why is it down there? Is it because it's got a rotation as well? Fuck. Why don't I get the model matrix of that actual thing? That's a good idea. AK get model matrix. That's probably what's required. Are we done? Look at it! That's the point! That's the motherfucking point. I'm just trying to do something. Is this the one I just made? Here it is. What I was doing just there is making the speed 1%, 10%. Here we go, look at that point. I don't know if you can see that. Where has it gone? Oh, it's the wrong one. It's the wrong fucking one. Is it? I just have to wait this out. Which one does he drop?
we're on the...
It is that one. There it goes. Okay, so I just want to render my own mag there. So that's the position. It's this magic piece of code here. Fuck, so I want to render my own mag there. This song is not helping. I haven't even smoked any weed. I've had one cigarette. My Visual Studio theme is just dark mode, and I'm using Visual Assist. Can you have a mod? I am cool. That's a bit suspect. No, you might be a good person, but it's not about what's cool, it's about what's acceptable. Am I missing anything relevant here? Okay, so I want to render a mag there within 15 minutes and put that in the physics world. Okay, so the point is fine. I'll just steal this, because that's everything. This matrix. Well, that matrix. World matrix of mag. Mag world matrix. Who, yes, you know what I mean. Whoops. You might think, why did I do that? Well, because I only want that much code, and don't want this. And in the scene update function, where's AK from? Here. Whoops. Okay, so this is what I need. Fade out? No, what a bad way to end that song. Okay, I need this position, I need to put what? I need to update it in the scene update function of a different file. I can't search that, why? I've already got an AK. I have so many AKs that it's getting problematic. Okay, now where's my test mag? Test bag. Nag. Cool. But hold on, I can't set the model matrix to that. I have no way to do that. Fuck. The problem is I can only set positions. Is that right? Set position. Well, this won't actually matter because I can use the position for the fucking... I don't need it. I only need a matrix for the physics object, but I still need to test this, so I'm going to hack it in somewhere disgusting. Watch this. In the code that renders game objects. Renders game objects. Draw. Wait, I know where I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it in this renderer. Is everyone under control here? His brain is about to explode. You got this, MK47. Okay, I'm looking for the draw scene function, of course. This draws all the game objects. Now, if a game object is a... By the way, I know this seems a bit silly, but I have to be able to test things every step of the way because there's no way just to guess this shit. Like, if I just guessed this, I wouldn't have known that model matrix stuff from the parent thing, you know? Okay, name. We'll use the get name function even though the actual variable itself is exposed. Test mag. If that, yes, we're going to reset this thing to this. Now, how am I going to know if this works? Because it's just going to be in the exact same spot. I need to make it a bit bigger or something, or change the texture. Which means that needs to go here, after the texture is set. I need to just make it a different texture, surely. I'm going to do it to all of them, even though it's just one mesh, but whatever. Wait, it rebinds the texture there. Damn it. What the hell is even happening? Render. Oh, my brain's exploding. Let's just... Okay, think. Renders the game objects. Wait, that renders them. Okay. So I was in the right spot. I just need to actually set an override for the fucking material in here. God damn, this is a bit messy, isn't it? What material are we going to use? I don't know about this track. Rez, just go there in real life, please. Don't be looking around Visual Studios thing. What about the green present C? So if all goes to plan, what do you want? Index? What? Buy material by index. What does that even do? Oh, I need to get the material index from somewhere. Fucking hell, this is mental shit. Is that what it's called? No. Okay, go! Everything should be in place. If all goes to plan, there'll be another mag rendered at the exact position, hopefully some Z fighting. I should just wipe the depth test, shouldn't I? What's happening? All sorts of nonsense. Present C doesn't exist. It fucking does, man. Well, we'll just go gold then. No, I need something vibrant. Present C, it does exist. What are you talking about? I'm just going to start again. It's for the model's material index. Thank you, Ismo. Oh, can someone else pin that message? Smokey? Okay, you're now super mod. I don't know if that gave you the ability to do that. How can you create a game in OpenGL? You just do it, man. You just look up mainline every tutorial you can. So where's the mag? Do you reckon it's there? We're never gonna know. Huh? It's not using the matrix. It's over here. At least it's got the green present. Okay, so yeah. Regarding the English only in the chat thing, at first when I saw the mod saying that, I was like, that's fucking racist and fucked. But I actually do kind of sympathize with it because they can't moderate shit they can't understand. And the chat should be about talking about this shit with one another and no fucking shit talking. And if we can't see what you're saying, you might be shit talking. Yeah, basically, that's it. If someone thinks that's fucked, give me a good reason and I'll rethink it, but I think it's best for now. Okay, so why have I not told her to use that matrix? Apparently not. So in case you're wondering what's happening, I've just jumped into the render function in the middle of the draw loop that draws all the game objects, and I'm just hacking into matrices based on the name of the game object to test this motherfucker. I'm from Tasmania. The delay is, I live in Australia with shit internet, that's why. Well, we're a bit off, but we're kind of there. This is close. We are fucking close. Let's go shoot these pillars. Okay, so why? Why is it off? Am I using the wrong model? No, well maybe it's this bone transform that's wrong. Should I hack it? Should I just figure it out by fucking feel? I've never used Unreal Engine, I don't know what it is. So, we're about that far off. I just switched to the idle animation so it wasn't moving about. I'm just gonna move the model tediously in 5 minutes. Holy shit, I don't know if I can do this. I'm gonna have to go overtime. What kind of papers? Calio. Okay, rather than try and figure out the bone shit, I'm just gonna move this. In orthographic projection, front, well, we're off already, aren't we? That's why. You reckon that's it? Is it just where I had it? The bone is like centered on the mag. That's fucking convenient. And I should just scale it by 1. I should scale it here. I'm gonna trust my fucking gut, I reckon. Oh shit, where's center? Where's the center? I feel like I did this last stream. Like, move this exact thing to the middle. I'm actually really glad that it works this way, and it does make sense. The things that are local to 0, 0, meshes and shit, you know. Fuck, this might break. It's gonna break because the thing expects it to be that big. The bone, it has that embedded in them. Does it? It does. Think about this. Let's look at the code. Oh, where is it? Well, not just this. Okay, let's try. Done. Was that FBX? Close that and rebuild so we reload the new model. Who'd have thought it would be this fucking complicated to do what I'm trying to do? Peon 501 used to make Unreal maps. Fuck yeah. This seems complicated. How do you know this shit? Maybe it's easy and I'm just... Uh-oh, what the hell just happened? We lost everything. Because why? I changed the wrong thing. I'm looking for the test mag. To answer someone's question about why this is complicated, it's because my engine lacks... Hold on, where have I gone? My engine lacks what I need to do this properly. But I can't just be writing... Thank you, potato... Milky. Yeah, my engine lacks basically what I need, which is just a way to get this data in an easy way. But I did just write a new helper function, and that's what happens. You write things as you need it, and then it's done. Where's the green mag? Is it inside this one? Where is it? Where is it? Well, I think it's casting this shadow. Uh-oh! I don't think it's in there. Yes, it is. I just saw it. It's in here somewhere. I'm gonna fucking put that size back to how it was, because that just makes things difficult. How far have I gone? Man. I'm confused. I think this is right. I just undid enough times to go back to the start. I don't think editing the scale of the model is safe right now. One thing at a time. I just try to do too many things, and because this is so crazy, it's quicker to just do it like this. Can I elaborate on the Tasmanian government? Nah, I can't. Is this a game or a game engine? It's a game, but it's written from scratch, so it has much of it is an engine as well. Well, look at that. It's just a bit too forward and high. How much effort should I put into getting this in the right spot? Probably a bit more. Fuck! Alright, I'm just going to chill for a bit because that was hectic. I got kind of there. Well, the shortcuts I was using weren't complex. I was just pressing F full screen and L for left. Shout out to Vodka Cruisers, pineapple flavor. Why can't I open this? I'm so sweaty from all that typing. I do this shit for the high. So, we are off by that much. Why is the X form over there? Could that be contributing to everything? Whoops, whoops. Date. Going on a date with the mag. Mag number 2. Mag 1's sister. Not for eyes. I think everyone just randomly got recommended this. I'm not sure why, but the algorithm seems to be into this. Is that alright? Do you reckon? It's not. Okay. Fuck. I'm going to realistically pick a new time. I think 30 minutes is reasonable. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Do I have local word origin orientation in the engine for 3D objects? Yes. Well, I don't know what you're asking exactly. I feel like it's not even moving. A bit of silence. How rare. How far through this beat tape are we? Pretty close to the end. What I do for these playlists is I upload an unlisted stream of just me doing whatever, but this music playing, and I find out if it gets flagged or not. 60 minutes. That's pretty good. If we can drop our mag there, we'll be happy. So now I want to do the same thing, but for this mag. Can that even be done? can that be done? Well, where does this even get rendered? In the renderer. Renderer has 3 R's. Like, try rolling all 3, that's impossible. Okay, we don't want this game object, we want the fucking player 1's animated weapon thing. Well, let's overwrite that with scene, players. I know this is tedious, but I just have to do it this way. It's crazy, isn't it? I should have probably just written the functionality, but I don't really know what the functionality is. Weapon, get animated weapon, get weapon. Damn it. Ooh, source. Player. Get first person weapon. That's not really the best naming, is it? What do you return? A reference? Okay. Well, bit of inconsistency, but that's fine. Okay, now this might not work. I need to check if the weapon is the AK. Current weapon. This is some hardcore C++ for you. Well, it's not hardcore. It's just C++. Insert needs to come off that. Okay. Get the player. If the player has the AK, get the AK, animated game object, weapon, and then do all the same stuff. What's up, Haiti? Listen to Sniper. If he's saying be nice, some of you aren't, and that's fucked. Get the hell out of here. Oh, well, that's wrong. So why? I don't have the AK out, that's why. Look at it! It's missing what? It's missing the weapon sway. It's missing the weapon sway. Holy smokes. We're almost there though. We're almost fucking there. There it went. We are close. Doesn't your psych sit down as anomalies creep into code? Psyche? Sit down? I don't know what that means. I need a rollie, says Jammy Git. You reckon? This track is kind of making me agree with you. It's kind of making me want to see the same things as you. I don't know if this track is safe. What is it? Yeah, I think I did a test with this one. But I'm actually, honestly, surprised that I got to this point, that the matrix is just correct and we're only off by one matrix, the weapon sway. And then just create the physics object with that transform and just drop it on the ground. And maybe not render the actual animated mag. Katie is correct. You do have to break this down. This has to be done sequentially. No one could have written that from scratch without testing like I did, I swear. Or at least not with the engine that they had to work with. What's up, Green? When will you play guitar and teach you how to bar chord? You don't need me to teach you that. Andrew Tater programming. No, that guy's a fuckwit. That guy's a complete fucking cunt. And an idiot, no self-awareness. How long have I been working on this? I started learning OpenGL and C++ 7 years ago when I was 29. I'm 36 now, but I've taken long breaks in between because this shit kills you. Weed or tobacco? It's tobacco, bro. Yeah. The green mag is there because I just needed to get the position and render my own mag there. Because the green mag is not the mag from the animation, it's a separate mag that I'm just going to drop that right there. Okay, so back to what we're doing, which is what? Adding weapon sway. Sorry, I had to let out some rage. Okay, weapon sway, where's that come from? Weapon sway is what? It's never stored anywhere. Okay. What is it? It is a matrix, is it? I can't tell. I assume so. Basically what was happening there is I calculate the weapon sway matrix, but it's just in a local function. I need it stored so I can access it from other parts of the program. What's going on, Moon Mocha Studios? I can type with joint in my right hand, but not in my left. Alright, let's try it. Return. Oh, that's difficult. Okay, that's good. Where the fuck was I? In the renderer. Where would this go in the stack? I reckon in the middle. There's quite a few combinations there. Just do a hot reload. Get some ammo. Where's the mag? Just loading. What's the error? I can't hot reload that. Never seen anyone smoke a joint while coding. Man, a lot of programmers smoke weed. They just don't show you. They don't want their boss to know. Or their wives. Or their kids. But see, I don't have a family. Well, not one of those. And my boss is a fucking legend. And there it is. And here's the empty reload animation. Bam. Okay, so I just need to fucking... What do I need to do? Spawn... Use that magical matrix. With this... What the hell is this? With these... This is the code I need to put somewhere. Maybe even that. Okay, so... I'm actually really hot right now. Okay, so... What spawns the mag, for one? This function, drop the mag. Okay. I want to basically force set it to transform. I'm going to ignore the chat for a second and just figure this out. I'm just going to figure this out. That got nice and small, didn't it? Okay. No. Oh, you have to recompile if it's like if I add a new like variable or modify enum or something. Okay, so I've got this matrix. I'm spawning a thing. I just need to set the matrix of the physX rigid body. I'm just going to put error there, and look what the rigid body's called. It's called a... I don't know. Apparently it doesn't have one. No, it fucking does. Here it is, collision body. I'm really hot. I think I'm talking too loud. Where's that error? Here. Okay, what is this? I need to get the rigid body of the what? Of this mag. It is inaccessible. It's inaccessible. Make this private again somehow, please. When you have time. No rush. Okay. Yeah, stop the spam. Stop the spam. And this engine is my engine. It's called, it doesn't have a name. It's kind of called Hell Engine. Okay, so, play up. Get the collision body. Dot set world transform global pose. Fuck, is this just gonna work? Holy shit. I need to make a transform. I got a feeling this mag will be very tiny or very giant. Is it called mag 2? Yes. We're going to have some issues with scale soon, but I'll fix those when I come to it. Set the global pose to what? Fuck. PhysX matrix equals... that to that. I think I can just take that in there, can I? No. What I'm fucking around with there is because PhysX has its own math library, not what I'm using. I'm using GLM. Okay, so I've got the matrix I need, converted it to PhysX math shit, and now I'm just setting it to the thing. This might work out the box, but I know it won't. So why did I even get so hopeful? What's the error? I changed the data type apparently. Well, is this an extra play game? No. I'm just making a little something. But I do want to make something cool. It is JLM, but PhysX doesn't like JLM. Whoops. Ready? Uh-oh, it's huge. It's casting a very big shadow. I feel like that did work. Let's drop one over here. Where I won't hit anything. Fuck, I can't test that very well. Can I just set the scale? Nah, the problem is what? Where? Activate these. do anything. I feel like that didn't work. I'd like to maybe not... Oh, I don't know how to fucking figure this out. Let's just look at the code. Maybe that doesn't work. How will I know? It gets created here. No, it doesn't. Yes, it does. No, that's for the editor. That's nothing relevant. Oh, I'm going to think this through. Well, what do I see? It doesn't do it. I'm just going to stop for a second and think this through. Massive mags, yeah, but the physics object should still be correct, I swear. Maybe not. Let's look at it again. It's not doing it. Or it's doing it too early. Or too late. It's doing it too late. I am just gonna fucking hope that the time I do create that, the transform is at a shit time when it is actually up there. So let's have a look at this. I'd like to actually drop it. Then, at frame 11, over 65. Okay. When does it do it? Here. This function just creates that object at this point at 16.9% through the animation. So I'm just going to hot load that. I'm getting a bit scared right now. I just want this to work and I'm scared I'm going to hit a wall I can't penetrate. Hot loading going well. Let's test it by making a new scene. Where's the place with the ammo? Oh, I don't know if that worked or not. Because this thing's too fucking large. Fuck. Fuck. Sorry that I've stopped making progress. I haven't actually, I'm just thinking. That's not there, is it? Why? Because mirror walls, I don't always want to see the chat. Stairs don't work because I don't have a model or anything like that. We don't have a Spanish warning, sorry. I just can't look at the chat all the time, otherwise I'll get distracted. This shit's really confusing. So yeah, for everyone, that's why the chat, I don't want to see it all the time. Okay, so fuck, I might just move on to something else if I can't figure this out in 5 minutes. Well, for one, we can make the mag smaller. I don't know if that's smart. It'll help. Okay, so where the hell does all that shit happen? here. Whew. I do a lot of shit here. Let's just set nothing. At least they don't know if the matrix is working. Okay, create the mag, set the material, create, what's the false here? Wait, that's the spawn matrix. Huh. What do you take in? A GLM matrix, it's exactly what I have. Lovely. Well, that's what I have. And what's this false do? That false makes it kinematic, and I think that's what I want it to be false of. I don't know. Okay, let's just do a big fat build from scratch. Close this video that didn't really confirm anything. Was that a helpful tip? Are we at the end of this playlist? We are. So let's load Winamp again. Yes, I know I'm doing some weird shit. And hear this again. I'm not sure if any of those questions are directed at me. I did sleep a little bit. So... what's gonna happen? Whoa! I could have hot loaded that. Sorry. Chopin or Beethoven? Chopin. Chopin writes some gangster nocturnes. I do work for a company just a few days a week when I have the time. I need a faster fire rate for this. It's going to cost me the speedrun. Fuck. What weapon are we? No, that's too low. I just increased the fire rate of the AK. The source code's public for this game. You can download it and build it. I'm speedrunning this thing, yeah, I hope I get it. 420, fuck, not gonna. Is that even faster? What the fuck? Man, I might move on to the next thing. I know I've usually achieved what I wanted, but I'm running out of steam on this one. Why is it so fucking big? Fuck. I don't know. The source. Bach or Beethoven. I don't really know them well enough to compare against each other. I just know that Chopin is sick. Maybe these guys are too, but I feel like they're not. They look like wieners in photographs. I mean, paintings. What? Wait, what is wrong? I don't know what's happening here. Get that. It kind of gets it. It kind of makes it near me. Because if I just pass in a fucking regular matrix, oh, there's no point even doing that. I'm going around in circles, don't I? It's a... Sorry. I'm just checking if it's at least aligned to the player. I feel like it is. Like it's at least getting that. Or is it always that way? I'm hitting the bomb right fucking now for y'all. I don't care what Unreal has because I want to do this shit. This is what's fun for me. These are the battles, these are the wins. It's cool, you can do everything with no work in Unreal, but I like doing work. This actually looks pretty sick out here. So, for one, that model is giant, so I can at least scale that. Model scale. Fuck. I don't have a way to do this actually, because once it starts using the physics transform, it ignores the local transform. Fucks. Physics. Okay. This is a bit hacky, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Set physics. Set model scale when using phys X transform. Fuck. I know this seems stupid, but I actually do need this. Where did that go? God damn it. I'm not going to get that done in 3 seconds, am I? Well, you know what? I'm going to move on to the next thing. Because I can tell that that's going to be very, very annoying, but I'm close. I'm so close. I know this song's quite loud and cheesy, but I want to clear my head. I just have to relax, I'm sorry. But, like, the duration of this beat, it's not long. Now I get drunk. Now I'm moving on to the next thing. Gizmo. Do I do this with my day job? Yeah, my day job is graphics programming, OpenGL, C++, DirectX. Also, like a bit of other weird shit when it's necessary. Yeah, I don't think I can finish this off. I can't. There's something really dumb going on. I know it's just going to be 1 or 2 lines or 1 or 2 small things. But there's a chance it won't be. And I don't want to waste time. I feel like that was interesting enough and I want to move on to the next one. Which is what? It is... Get rid of that. The giant mag here. Well, that's just... There's going to be a few of those in the scene. We're just going to have to live with that. Can we select that? So the goal of this is to make it so... Oh, I'm fucking big. So sorry. So sorry. I was just saying that this is giant mag we're going to have to live with on the ground. The goal now is to make this selection outline work. I had a big, embarrassing fail last stream where I just couldn't figure out the stencil buffer. My brain was just not working. But it is now, somewhat. And I'm going to make a single pixel outline. I'm going to give myself 90 minutes because also I want to render... I should just chill the fuck out, shouldn't I? I also want to render a gizmo, a 3D gizmo, and if I get lucky, I mean have enough time, make it so you can drag the things around the world. Because currently... Whoops. Currently, the only way to move anything is like this. Look at this. This is no way to move objects. I can't build a map like this. Can I get on there? I can if I lower it. Maybe I can't. Yes, I can. Haha. So the point is, this is a terrible way to make maps. So, let's do it. 90 minutes, as far as I can get. Let's go 99 minutes and 99 seconds. That's the max bomb timer. I'm going to read some chat for a bit. Can you make games with PHP? I don't think, well. Is play a game? I don't know. Well, okay, seeing as there's nothing being asked of me, I'm gonna just go. I have no opinion on any other game engine. I haven't used them. What do I do for fun? Fuck, program. I'm fucking addicted. Usually I alternate between music, like writing songs and playing shows and shit, and then programming, like 3 months on, 3 months off is sort of the... Is that gonna focus? Come on. This camera is so fucking sketchy. Am I just blurry forever now? What the fuck is wrong with this camera? I'm sorry, I just don't exist anymore. Oh, here I go. Okay, so, I think I was saying something. Oh yeah, for fun, I play piano, like this kind of shit. And other stuff, skateboard a bit, hang out with friends, whatever, but for the last 6 months I've done nothing but program every day. I just keep making, like, I don't know, I've just been having fun. And yeah, that's it. So... Sorry, just then I was playing a song. These trying to, because it's fucking muted. The silence kills me. Is it your game engine? Yeah.
Enigma.
Turn on monetization. It is, isn't it? Come on, internet. You can do it. St. James Infirmary. Fuck, it's a good song, isn't it? Apparently all my streams have been deleted. Yeah, it's on. But you know what happens? They all get blocked. Look at this. This was in the beginning when I played just whatever the fuck I wanted. And as you can see, it can't be monetized because I played all these songs that are just banned. These ones have no copyrighted music, but I'm still banned for some other reason. It says unsuitable material for advertisements, advertisers. Now, I'm not sure if that's the cigarettes or the alcohol or the gunshots. So I'm not sure how to actually test that theory besides just have a really boring stream. My opinion on cannabis and coding is it's not good. It doesn't help. And people often also ask, does speedrunning help programming? Of course it doesn't. I'm just trying to... I'm having fun here, and I do stuff that's actually hard, dead sober, very slowly. But if I come up with some plan like this, like mag, that I think I can maybe pull off in this state, I'd give it a shot. Yeah, it's because they think I'm smoking weed. Someone set the record straight. Alright, selection, outline. Curse this. I fucking hated this last time, but let's figure it out for now. I mean, figure it out now. This time, straight up. Okay, let's go. I have a lot of tabs open. So, this outline, let's just new scene this. Okay, the issue is that that is not by 1 pixel, it's just some random value. Is the bomb going? Yep. I'm not smoking crack, I'm not doing anything illegal, I'm just harmlessly programming from my own couch, hurting nobody. YouTube is a snowflake. Competitive programming, I don't know what that is. Okay, so let's clean slate this. I'm sorry I failed the last thing. I'll finish it off stream. We can't spend forever on these things. This shader moves it by 0.1 in. So what you're seeing is it's yellow. I want to move that to 1 perfect pixel. So, also is the music still loud? Still too loud? Kick? Nah. Fuck. Never going to kick. Never going to Twitch or TikTok. YouTube forever. Make a horror shooter sick game. That's the plan. CS2. I don't know, man. Why do my opinions matter? Okay, so let's look at this thing. I want to move it 1 pixel. So 1 pixel. Enigma. So this, I'm pretty sure this ranges from -1 to 1. I don't know. I'm going to need the view width at least. Viewport width. Looking for the renderer. I'll release this game when it's done, if that ever happens. Also, I clicked the chat again and broke it. Okay. Here we are. Okay, so the shader needs the width and shit, doesn't it? Just hacking myself the viewport width out of this code. I know that gets access to it. Fuck. Render target, I think. Is there not a function to get the width? What's going on? What the hell? Okay, what's going on? Where's the error? I mean, where am I working? Here. What do you have? Ah, shit. God damn it. Basically, each player has their own render target in the class, and that's just the texture that I'm drawing into. And they have 2. The image, like that I'm drawing the scene into, at 2x size, then I crush it down into a smaller resolution, and it's in that resolution I'm drawing this outline. So that's the width and height I need. And we can finally call that. Thank you. Okay, let's assume that's correct and just do a big old hot load. Okay. Why not? I apparently changed something. I swear I didn't, but okay. A pixel width, right, is what? 2.
Are you behind on your credit card bills? Come on, pick up the phone and start dialing.
Player.
Pick up the phone and start.
The editor just works for player 1. Shouldn't I be earning enough to get a better camera? I don't know. I don't want a better camera. Maybe I do. Is it that bad? I feel like it adds to the vibe of just how weird this is. Multiple redefinition. Width. You left the height the same for both. Thank you so much. I'm so glad I saw that. Thank you, John, was it? Use width for heights. I'll just double check this. Width, height. Looks good. Whoops, what's going on? Not split screen. Not player 2. Okay, here we go. Alright. The pixel width, if I'm not mistaken, is 2.0 over viewport width because it goes from -1 to 1, and that might work. It's close. Cam is perfect, but the purpose never change it. Never quit, never die. Is what we're trying to do here. You know what I think is happening? This geoposition value is some weird ass fucking thing, which is like after the projection matrix has been applied. I think I have to do the projection divide, whatever the perspective divide, whatever the fuck that is, or like the inverse of that, so multiplication. I don't know. Oh, I'm gonna guess it's this. Times it by the z. Oh, that's better. That's it. That's fucking it. Look at that perfect pixel outline around there. I just need the top, left, and right now. Times the offset. X. Cool. So that moves it by 1 pixel. X. We got this. We got this. Okay. So what do I need to do? Render this 4 times with different offsets, I think. Where do I do such a thing? Here. X, -1. So right now I'm just going to render it 4 times in every way. We're not trying to add efficient code here because it's the level editor, and this is still going to be totally fine in terms of performance. Just hot reload maybe? Will you get a haircut? I get haircuts sometimes when there's someone over who I trust with a pair of scissors. And we're getting nothing. Why? Offset X. I've got to hot load the shaders, that's why. Let's not do the Y. I'm getting a bit too eager here. Hot reload. Let's look at the shader. If that's -1, that should work, right? Perhaps I'm just wrong. Depth test disabled. 1, -1. Well, let's systematically think about this and just try going. Let's just do our one outline that we know and trust. And we've lost it. How? Because it's rendering into the stencil buffer at that position as well. I get it. I know this is gross. I'm just doing it. Because this same shader renders the mask into the stencil buffer. Yep. I don't know if anyone knows what I'm doing. Hey Smokey, you're a mod, don't spam. I'm just kidding, I fucking love you. Spam whatever you want. Okay, where are we at? So there's our one outline. We know that, we love it, we trust it. Can we render the other way? Yeah. There it is, left and right, perfect pixel outline. I'm loving this. I wanted to do this last stream, but I just did not have a brain on any level. I could not see shit in front of me. I couldn't think. Okay, so we just need the other ones. There's the Y, they're right here. Yes, lovely offsets in the code. Get out of my way. Why can't I copy and paste right now? And of course, height also goes from -1 to 1, just on a different axis. Damn you, why are you still wrong? Huh. Because the Y offset needs to be 0 then, doesn't it? And X needs to be 0 here. Offset. I'm going blind. That's just not a word in the English language. Well, it is now. We're not far off. No, I don't use Linux. There it is. The perfect pixel outline. I've been waiting for this moment for some time now. Love it. I think it's one of those giant mags. And another one. The reason I did that is because I have to go piss. Back in a moment. Whoops. That is a beautiful menu, but this is a bit more aesthetic. And we are back. Okay. Love you too, Kremta, $9.99. Thank you so much. Looks like Australian dollars, maybe US. I think I've broken the chat again. I have. Yeah, this is stream save 5. But hold on. Am I only at 84 minutes? Wait, that took 15 minutes to get that outline. Sick. But that's not the speedrun. The overall task here is a 3D gizmo. That was just something from last time I wanted to lump into this speedrun because it's related. I want an outline. I want a fucking outline so you know what the gizmo is modifying. It doesn't matter what my specs are. Out of ammo? Oh man. I hate that these mags are really big. They ruin the scene. So does this guy. And this point. I just want to look over there. Okay, so what I want to do is what? I need to render a gizmo. I need a gizmo. That's not it, is it? I reckon I'll use this one. That's not even gizmo, that's Spike. I reckon this is the one I'm going to use. $12, that's worth it, isn't it? Psych. I want to type like fucking 3D gizmo. Bit of confusion with the English language having multiple things with the same name. They should use a namespace. Fuck you, Gizmo. $5 for that one. I should put this in the game. Does no one make Gizmo models? Here's one. $3. It's pretty ugly. Did none of those tabs have anything good for me? Fuck, transform gizmo. This is the one. I can see it through that blur. Ugh, it's a bit hollow, isn't it? It was so almost the one. I'm like a vampire, I can't handle the light. Fuck. Do you not have the equivalent of draw lines? I do. If you're talking to me. Transform gizmo. I did. Fuck. Hold up. I'm just making myself big because I've done this before. Like I've looked for a gizmo before and I found a nice one. I think I just saved it in a list of notes. This was a while ago, so maybe I didn't, but I feel like I did. And the notes have private notes that you guys can't read. It's actually, you know what's in these notes? Why you can't see them? Because it's the notes I take on all of you. Every stream, I go back and read what everyone said, and I rank them out of 100 with every comment and add it into this database. On Discord. Okay, let's check this. Bro! I appreciate the OBJ, but send me a screenshot first. Otherwise I'll waste time like opening it and not... Because I got something very specific in mind. Damn, I did not save this. I did not ever save myself a gizmo thing, apparently. I did. Apparently I didn't. I know I'm wasting a lot of time right now, so let's just hope that this gizmo is good. Well, it takes 1 second to look at a file, doesn't it? Quick, say something profound. Kerhab, welcome to the army. Axis gizmo model, that's nice. Sorry, I'm still big. Let me just not be big. And assume that's downloaded. Oh, that's... I don't know if I like it. It's weird there. Okay, I like it. I love it. Okay, so let's let's open it in 3ds Max. Desktop, libraries, downloads. How does a computer work? Gizmo. Thank you, Sniper. Oh, it's so nice. It's exactly what I wanted. Okay. Except for the fact that these are a bit off center, but what are you gonna do? Well, I could just make this very big. I feel like this might be my downfall. Oh, okay, let's go, why can't I edit that? Bro, yep. Oops. Cool. Now I want to make these all their own mesh. This Vodka Cruiser is blocking my screen. I'm looking for detach. What do you reckon that is? That's probably the x-axis. Y-axis. Little ball. I just want to rent... What's this then? I need to save this max file. How do you delete shit? Okay. We're getting there. The playlist is called Stream Save 5. It's public on this channel.
We're on the beat.
We're on the beat. Okay. Gizmo underscore X axis X translate. Okay. Did I flip the axis? No. What am I sipping on? Orange, passion fruit, vodka cruiser. It's something high school girls drink in this country because they taste like lemonade. But the secret is they're amazing. Okay, let's get this gizmo in the scene. By how? It'll automatically be loaded. I just have to render it in the renderer. I freaked myself out there when I saw my reflection. Okay, let's figure out this shit. Where do I do it? In the render editor. Render edit the frame. That beat. No music should ever fade out. It's a vibe killer. Where do I render the outline?
We're on the beat.
What did I call it? Gizmo X translate, didn't I? It's worth checking. Gizmo. Cool. Model pointer equals that. Okay. Fuck it. I was gonna wrap it in an if null pointer check, but this is always gonna be valid, isn't it? Unless one of you motherfuckers changes the file names. You're not too late, Rue. Thank you so much. There's a good help. Sorry, I was just scrolling around the internet. What the hell's happened? You're off the, Fuck, what's going on? Get back there. Everything's under control. Don't get the model every frame. You are right, you don't want to be searching, doing string comparisons every frame, but you want to do it properly? Okay. There you go, that stops that. Okay. That draws it, so what's the model matrix going to be? Is going to be, I guess, the transform of the selected object. Well, of which there is only one. This is a bit dirty, but whatever. Fuck, 0. If you've got something selected, do a bunch of this shit. And I'll figure it out. Like, the reason I'm allowing multiple selected objects is so you can select multiple objects. Why? That's so hard to understand. Get the model matrix of the selected game object? What's wrong with that? It's a pointer. And then draw the gizmo. Okay, this is the function. Does it work? Let's do it from scratch. Sorry I was big. This is the function that hopefully does what we think it does. You want to see the code again? Sure you do. Code review, please. Okay. Well, there's the gizmo. It's fucking giant. Whoa, what's going on there? It's local axis. Okay. Well, that one's upside down. Okay, so think about this. That's definitely way too large. How does this work? I need to scale this. The problem here is that transform, that model matrix includes the scale, which means the gizmo will change scale for every object I select. I need to strip the scale out somehow. Where is that? That's in the third column, third row. Can we see how the game is running in terms of performance? I don't have any way to really check that, besides creating like a billion magazines, but they're going to be so fucking giant. I can create shells, unlimited shells. And magazines. How are you going to do that? You. Fuck, here we go. I'm just spawning billions of mags and shells right now. I don't know how many there are, I feel like a million. I can't render lines very efficiently. And the physics objects don't match the model size. I don't know, I feel like it's rendering quite quickly. New scene, come on. So, the gizmo, what's going on with it? It is really big because the matrix contains the scale, and also the gizmo itself is probably giant. Well, I can't fucking change anything there because there's too many mesh, so I can change it here. I'm gonna remove the scale. I've never had a need to do this before, but it's definitely a need now. Map for object matrix. Game object world matrix. Okay, yes. Now where's the scale? I'm gonna make a function that removes scale. No, in this document, translate. Okay. Make it a void and edit the matrix directly. Are you guys behaving yourself? I know, that would be fucking cool. If they kept the same size regardless of distance, but I was thinking about this in the shower earlier. Let me just sprinkle a bit of weed here. I've already done that on stream, so it won't fuck anything up now, it's already fucked. I have used ChatGPT. I have used ChatGPT. What does Hollow want to know? Be my teacher. If you join the Discord, I'll give you tips if you ask good questions. And I'm not trying to be like a fucking elitist there, I'm just saying like, a lot of people just be like, fix my code, and haven't tried anything themselves. Because to learn programming, what the real skill is learning how to help yourself, how to identify the problems. And in the Discord, we help you do that. I use Tally-Ho papers. This is a $5 keyboard from Kmart. Okay, so, and by the way, thank you so much for that €2. Quick rundown of what I did and what we're doing so far, for sure. Okay. So far in this stream, what happened was I see the green mag down the bottom, on top of the actual mag. Hold on, this song, I can't explain shit to this track. Okay, see this green magazine? That's actually like a singular magazine that I'm just rendering at that position, and I needed that because when you do this reload, it drops the mag, and I was trying to make it render at that position. And it just fucked up, and the mag is giant and broken. But I did actually make a bit of progress there, and I reckon I just got to sit down by myself and just sort of look at it properly and figure the last part out. Then, the second thing I did today was this outline. That pixel perfect outline around the object. Ignore this giant transform, but this... Oh, look at the tiny little thing. Anyway, the point is I'm rendering a pixel perfect outline with the stencil buffer. And now doing the gizmo. Just gotta strip the scale out of the matrix. Now, if I'm correct, the actual scale is stored... By the way, a matrix is a 4x4 grid of numbers that represents the translation, orientation, and scale of a something. 1. And I reckon that's the part. We'll take in a reference and change that. Remove scale from matrix. So now they're still going to be giant, but at least they're going to be uniform, no matter what object is selected. Scale is the length of the projection vectors. Bro, can you add me on Discord and we talk about that later? Because I'm never going to wrap my head around that now, but I think you hold the missing piece of the puzzle. Well, we're still getting there. Did I not hot load? It's still hot loading. I must have made too many changes. Thank you, Wes. Means a lot. And I just want to say I'm not going to spend this money on cigarettes. I already spent my own money on cigarettes. All this money is going into a pool to pay for more models. Because to answer someone's question from a few days ago, I don't want to acid flip. Well, I will when I can, but I actually want to craft every single piece of this world. So it's still building? I'm so glad we got that outline. Whoops, I picked it up. And it's still there. What the hell did I change that required such an intense build? Isn't TOB illegal? AD is not real. I'm just waiting for this build. It's done. And everything is this... Uh-oh. Well, that's wrong, isn't it? Let's look at this. Let's look at this function. Is that not the scale? Is that not the scale? If this is the translation, that must be the scale. No? Does someone know how to get... Duck Swarm says it looks alright. Let's go a cube then. The cube doesn't have any wacky thing. The cube scale is just fucked. Let's think about this. This beat goes for an hour. But I'm actually into this, at least for another minute. That's right, Apple Sweat's got it. Every file in the project included that. So, select the object model matrix. I think I just can't do that. In my own time, I'm going to write new functions that just gets that by using quaternions and position vectories that doesn't make a matrix and just reliably stacks the thing. Because, like for example, the chest of drawers, the drawers are a parent of the parent frame thing. So I have to respect some parent hierarchy here. I can't just rip the rotation and position out of the transform object that's not a matrix. Okay, so I think I'm removing the scale, but I'm not. I'm not removing the scale, even though I swear I am. It's here. Does anyone know why? This is C++. V2, V3, V4, I feel like that's not a real suggestion. I've never used smart or wrap pointers, I just use raw ones and know what I'm doing, or at least try to know what I'm doing with them. Yeah, everyone shut the fuck up about what I'm smoking, what I'm drinking, what country manufactured this keyboard. I'm stalling because I don't know why this would not be working. Should I just do what I said? Okay, let's just get this working for objects that don't have a parent. There aren't many that have parents. So okay, sorry, just slowly figuring out a way to hack this together. Get position. Okay, we can't have this song forever, can we? Well, let's just use this. It's a quaternion. Wait, that gets the fucking... Show me this function. It already walks the parents. Lovely. And so does this. Oh my god, this will work without any bullshit. But it wants a quaternion. So how do my transforms work to take quaternions? This produces the matrix. Fuck you to hell. Scale? No scale. Well, maybe we'll have a scale. And the scale is going to be, tiny. Well, we'll just say that. Alright, fucking use that then. Is this music way too loud? Is this music too loud? It surely is. Bishwash, wherever you are, yeah, ask on the Discord. Seems like that's where you want to know the answer to this question of yours. Well, they're the same size, because look at the AK one. But that's getting the couch position, not... Oh, no, that's right. It just so happens that the cushion's 00 model origin is over here. You know what I should do? Get the center of the bounding box. That should be the fucking gizmo. It shouldn't care where it is. For example, the couch. Uh-oh, what have I pressed? Something retard. Almost a naughty word. Okay, let's go and just do it again. 56 minutes. Oh, fuck. We'll get this. Yep, 5%. Whoops, that's a lot. That's more than you said. I don't know why I can't drag that. That's some weird shit. Okay. So, let's just make that 1%. This is some, like, fiddly stuff. Do you have to do it at physics? No, you don't. To code this shit? No, you don't. Is there basic physics? Yeah, man. This shit's all handled by physics, and so are the shells. Just showing you bounce off the walls there. Okay, so what am I doing? Gizmos. Whoops. We're getting there very slowly. What's the center of the bounding box? Well, we're too small for one. And the color is wrong. It already takes in a color variable, which should probably use it then, shouldn't it? This is all the outline shit. In fact, no, it's just here. How did I spell that? Capital C? No. Set the color to yellow. To a bull? Ah. For the gizmo, what do we want to do? Red for X? Man, I'd love to watch the people who wrote the gizmo for like 3ds Max or Blender, like see how they did it. Because rendering it's not the hard part. Making it be dragged across its local fucking axis, that's going to be difficult. This is OpenGL 4.6. Well, I'm using features from everything, so the minimum, you need 4.6 to be able to run this. But come on, that came out in 2013. Or something like that. Its local axis is there. That's true, isn't it? Whoops. And X is that way. We know that. See this number here? X going up when I walk this way. Cool. So basically, I think I do want to make it at the center of the bounding box. I don't know if I have code for that though. It's important though. It's important. It's important. I don't know if I have code for this. Let's just make it for the AK work. Okay. Alright. I'm just thinking some shit through, sorry. Do I want to sit at the desk? No, I do not want to sit at the desk. What projects did you show to land a job? The guy I worked for, basically me and him were already talking online because he wrote some code for something else that I wanted to use, and we discussed it. It was some physics code, and I was like, that's sick, how'd you do that, man? And he helped me, we kept in touch, and then I used to give him advice about rendering. And then one day he's like, bro, I need you to basically, we need a graphics programmer to rewrite this and make it quick. So I was like, I'll give that a shot, just for like a 6-week trial, and then it was just good, so I kept doing it. Like, the relationship was good. Are the axes different for models? Yeah, each model's got its own local. It's got its own local axis. Fuck, do you reckon I should ignore the rotation? I should. I definitely should. I should. It should only rotate if the parent is rotated, so we can simplify this a lot. Sorry, I was big there. I just removed the rotation from this whole matrix stack because it's 420 somewhere in the world. No, I didn't go to uni, just sort of fucked around with this shit. Cool, this is much nicer. What was I thinking with that bullshit? Okay. Now I want to make when you click an object, it selects it. So we need basically a highlighted object and a selected object. So the selection color can be white. No, the highlight color can be white. Fuck. Render. How am I gonna do this? Render game object outline. Because I don't want to just write duplicate code everywhere. If it has multiple mesh, which it may do. Shader. I'm feeling a bit high. The weed I smoked is setting in. Okay, game object. Is that just it? I feel like no, it's here. And let's jump back to the playlist we trust from the beginning this time. Okay, I'm just going to a glass of water. I don't have one. I just have alcohol, coffee, and that's it. Do I not have water? I do have water. Okay. We got this. Uni in EU is free. Fuck yeah. Europe has a lot of shit sorted out. Let him cook. How am I cooking? Tell me how I'm cooking. Boy, he's cooking. I need advice here. If I'm fucking hung up on something, tell me. There's 15-second delay in the chat. No, I don't program better high. It's just fun to do for these streams. Because the point of these streams is to have as much problems coming at you at once, isn't it? Ticking time bomb, drugs, fucking lack of sleep. Ridiculous goals that I can just barely clutch. Okay, apparently I'm not making any problems, so I'm just going to keep going. I'll answer this. Where do I get my ideas from? Which ideas? Okay, so what's going on here? We need to do what? I've forgotten what the hell I was even doing. I was making a function that does this. Okay, so the shaders... that for loop needs to go. What's going on? How does this work? Because that's a pointer. Ah. Reference. 7. Shader, shader, shader. Come on, why is this so hard to do? Oh, come on. There's got to be a better way to do this, but there's not. Let him cook. Let's test this abomination. With confidence. I might have needed some of that. Not all of it, just this, which I can steal from here. Whoa, this is... Take a reference. Oh, you want a shader as well, don't you? Okay. Cool. Let's test that. I'll have to fucking reload from the beginning. Is that working? Whew. 20 seconds of delay. Yeah. I don't know what to do besides move to Europe. I have a whole coffee I haven't touched that's stuck to the table somehow. A Norm McDonald's reference. What does that mean? Okay, so are we working? We just built without running, apparently, or didn't even build. What a waste of time. 44 minutes. I think that's a reasonable amount of time to maybe get something happening. Daka, if you hate web dev, get out of it. Maybe keep doing it if you need to rely on it for money. Cool, so I want to make it if you click an object then it's selected. So if you... Man, fuck this vector off, it's making everything confusing. Okay. If a hit was found... We're doing some static shit here. I know it's naughty, but it's a quick way to do stuff. So... yeah. That one doesn't need to be static. Hit object. Where's this done? Here. Okay, this is the hit object. If it's a game object, do some shit. If a hit's found, fucking store that in this. Fuck the couch off. Fuck that off. If you have a hit object, render it as a mask. I've refactored a lot here. This is risky business. I'm just going to comment out this shit for now and just try and render the outline with this new code because I've really done a lot of shit to it.
Enigma.
On how to write games, I don't know. Rainy Forest wants to know how to write games. If you want to write an engine from scratch, you want to work through learnopengl.com. It's a website that teaches graphics programming. And if you want to make 3D games without making the engine, use one of the big three. So if hovered object is hovered, where's the error now? Here. I feel like I might have to undo a lot of stuff here because if I've made a mistake, I'll never find it. Let's build this. That's clean as fuck though, if that works. By pressing Alt, you can select several lines with a square. What books do I use? Man, you don't use books to learn this stuff, you just fucking try it. You just practice and try your best ideas. Well, it's black. You can't see, it is working, it's just not yellow. That can be hot loaded, can't it? Practice, man. If you want to get good at anything, you just practice. And there's no reading, there's no courses, you just put the hours in. I'm so hot, my hair is itching me. Okay, we're back, except we're wrong. Why are we wrong? What are we off by? It's like the mask is off. I should explicitly set this to false before rendering the mask. Sorry if I'm missing a bunch of the chat and like just answering bluntly. I'm just trying to keep my head in the game right now. What's the error? Ignore that error and just correct the typo. My shaders, if you're wondering, are wrapped in this struct that just contains all the shaders I used, just so it's easy. I don't need to remember all the names. I just type the word shader and then just look in this list. Don't you think it's better to use DirectX 3D or Vulkan? I'm better at OpenGL than I am at DirectX, by far. And Vulkan, I will port to Vulkan at the end just to get fast array queries, because I'm doing my own custom ones in compute right now and they're fucking slow. But I could not be coding this fast if I was in Vulkan. Every stream would be hours of validation errors. Whoops, why am I big now? Okay, outline is back and correct. So let's make it when you click one, it goes selected. So what should the colors be? Highlight should be yellow, select should be... No, highlight should be white, select should be yellow. So in the renderer, where do we do the shit with the color? White. That's kind of ugly. Well, that's how we do it. We are condensing code now. Selected object. Will be what color? Yellow. And what is a selected object? It's if you click while the hovered object is not null pointer. You don't want to return here. Okay, just thinking this one through. I can't put songs on at random in case they get this stream taken off the air. Catch you later, Kerhab. Whew, we got this. So I need to do what to make that thing work? If a hit was found and you click the left mouse, it is terrible to put logic in the render function, but I want to test this works before moving it anywhere better. Left mouse down. That's it. Alright. Click to select an object. Just doing a little hot load. Man's buzzed. I guess I am buzzed. I can't relax. If I relax, my brain will stop working at a speed that will be useful to me or to you. What's up, Ivan? Welcome to the club. Well, did that load? We have an error. What is it? New static thing. What does that mean? You just can't. You can't hot load. Thank you, Whiskey. Am I in Melbourne? Nah. I'm in Tasmania. At the edge of the earth. Actually, just gonna roll a cigarette. I think New Zealand is more south than Tasmania. I mean, I know it is. M is here. Hello. Hello, M. This is kind of dev I want. Well, that means a lot, thank you. But I'm not for hire. I'm working on this to the day I die, and hopefully that happens way before. There's actually another game I want to make. you want to hear it?
Are you behind
It's a
on
secret.
credit card bills? Go on, pick up the phone and start.
Where's the lighter? Here it is, under the pouch. Nah, I went to my other game idea, but one of you guys will yank it out from under my feet. Okay.
Pick up the phone and start dialing. I don't want you to deal with your problems by becoming rich.
Oh! You know why that doesn't work? Because the pointers are fucking recreated every frame. Which means I can't store the fucking... I can't store it across frames as a pointer. I have to store it as an index, but I don't have that number. I don't have that number. Which means each game object needs a unique identifier that isn't a pointer. And that's not reasonable. I'm sorry, Smokey, that this is the delay. What do you want me to do? You just can't handle seeing your chat here and in the chat? I'm sorry, just don't look at it. Don't look at it. What motivated me to become a developer? I've just been making games since I was 12, like 2D games. Then I had like a huge break until I was like, from age 20 to basically 30, I didn't do any of this shit. And then one day I just found a tutorial on YouTube for making some OpenGL triangle or something, and I was like, fuck, this is fun. And then just kept doing it. I don't want to fuck with any shit that might kill the stream. Check. No, I don't... I'm sure it's nothing, but I don't want to lose the stream. And I've had problems before. Yeah, Smokey. We've got mods banning mods in here. I hear you, Smokey, but I'm not doing that. It's too risky. I don't want to lose the stream. And it has happened before when I fuck with the settings. Okay. So, smoking is so tasty. So my pointer is fucked. And I don't have any way to really reliably get one. But I need to store a pointer to it. I could store a pointer to the physX object that doesn't change. It doesn't change. And then from that, fucking get the parent back up the fuck yeah. I mean, the physics object pointer does change, but I hang on to it. And what kind of object is the physics object? It is, I mean, yeah, what is it? Game object. Header. It is the editor raycast body, which is public lovely shit. So I'll store a public... I'll store a static one of these. Bitch. Okay, if you clicked an object, you... This will work for now. Cool. Okay, this needs to be stored, and it will be somehow. Equals the result is the result of the raycast. Fucking parent. What kind of object is this? No, that's not it. Hit actor. I know enough about physics to know that you can just do this. It's some physics rigid thing up the fucking... I don't know anything about object, whatever this shit's called, inheritance. Okay. Now. Whew. I'm going to iterate every fucking game object in the list for called? It's called, we don't know, but we do know, it's written here, it's called the editor raycast body. I'm basically just comparing pointers here. It does. It's a rigid static. Didn't I type that? It doesn't have one? Yes, it does. Sorry, I'm just going a little crazy here. Why don't you use modern pointers? What would they do? How would they help me here? Good off nothing. Yeah, this is custom. So what's wrong with this fucking for loop? Equals. That's why. So right now I'm just comparing some pointers like a fucking freak from the 90s and just going to check, yep, that equals that, so then just store this, which is null pointer. If anyone knows what I just did, it's pretty ludicrous, but I think it will work. Basically, the problem is that I want to make it so you click an object and it's remembered across frames, but you see, I can't store a pointer because those pointers are recreated every frame. Are they? They're not. There's no way they are. Maybe they're not even. No, they are. Are they? Fuck. Maybe I'm wrong. And it fucked up again. So why? What was null pointer? I honestly, where are you guys? I feel like that was all for nothing because those pointers don't actually get invalidated each frame. But they can do if you fire a shell. That would invalidate them. Like if you fire a shell or a bullet or a ejector mag. Good night, David. Okay, so what happened then? What was null? Hovered object. Ah. Well, that was all for nothing, but it wasn't really, because it did fix a bug that will encounter in the future. But I don't know if that's a really good way to do it. People always mention pirate software, but I have no idea what that is. Look at that, I can select multiple things, and that's the one that's going to have the transform. Yes! Are those the right colors? Maybe white should be selected. That's not really necessary. Don't do anything like that. I'm being pretty ruthless with what I'm bleeding here. Another game dev pirate software is YouTuber, a rival programmer. A rival streamer, a rival organism, a rival wild organism. Where's the gizmo? I swear I just saw it. Apparently not. Who commented that out? You guys saw that. I wrote a bunch of code that's just not there. Did I just go back in time? I fucking went back in time. You guys all saw that. This is some deja vu shit right now, man. Some deja voodoo shit. What the fuck just happened? I'm being fucking hacked by pirate software. Pirate software did it. He hacked me. I just hit. Where did that? Where was that bullet fired? It sounded like it hit glass, but I swear I wasn't aiming at anything. Where did that bullet go? It's not important. Okay. Damn you! What happened? We got a null pointer game object somewhere? Because nothing was selected. I wrote this code, but then pirate software fucking did some evil shit to me, who did nothing wrong. Pirate software's boarding my ship. Well, hey man. I feel like pirate software is probably pretty cool, isn't he, with the name like that. I imagine he has good lighting. Everyone has good lighting. Except me. It happened again! Ah, but there it was. Okay. There's the transform. I love it. Let's get it for these cubes. What's it doing? Ah, you know what? These are the positions at the new scene. What's going on now? What, where is that? Oh, fuck. Okay, let me just get my head around some shit. Yeah. That's the position before they fall, because if they have a physics object, actually that should be right. In gizmo mode, it shouldn't have anything like this. It should just be their initial position. But we'll just use the AK to get this working. So, whoops, the shiz. What's going on? What's going on? Where's the AK's fucking transfer? I don't know what just happened. I feel like some pointers were invalidated. They were. When and why? When and why? Here. If... Fuck. Look, that bug requires thinking, like resetting when you leave the editor and stuff. Source engine, I think that's like early Valve era, and I imagine that was written with a lot of blood, sweat and tears, so I respect that. Just reading some programming chat. Reference took the wrong value. How long have I been coding? 400 hours straight. It feels like it. And then it's already invalidated. New scene. This might be problematic. I'm just thinking some shit through. Okay. If you click while selected... Fuck. I need to check for fucking raycast on the gizmo. Fuck. I basically need to put the gizmo model into the physics world. Into this world. Whoa, shit. How long's the streaming going for? 3 hours. Okay, let's address this bug because it's causing problems. 19 minutes. I'm gonna fail. I'm gonna fail hard. I'm a noob. The system specifications said this computer. I feel like someone's got that on their clipboard. Local position. Oh, you're right, but the AK never moves. The AK never moves. Clicking there does what? It deselects the object. It selects the couch. Let's start again and think about this methodically. What's wrong? It fires a gunshot every time you fucking select. Okay, clicking that does that. And so where's the gizmo now? Nothing's selected. Why can't the couch be selected? It can. But that can't be selected back. It doesn't go yellow. Sorry, I know that fucks up the stream. Fuck. I'm gonna piss again outside, and you guys can think about this. What's up, everybody? Did you figure it out? Hello. Oh, sorry about the 20-second delay on the chat. Can someone explain the problem? What I'm trying to do... Who said this? Thank you, Carlos. Oh, it's the Carlos. Carlos made these models. He is a true fucking artist master. Look at these fucking models. I'm not quite holding my keyboard correctly, so I can't properly show shit, but fuck yeah, thanks Carlos for making all that shit. But someone asked a question. Lib Gizmo? No, I'm writing my own Gizmo. Like a true person with some sort of schizophrenia type thing going on. Is he trying to shoot the gun? No, I'm not trying to shoot the gun, it just happens when I click the mouse. Okay, what about when the editor's open, we don't render the weapon or click allow shooting? It's going to confuse all the people that just swing by this place. Okay, so what I want to do, I want to find the render animated scene. Nope.
We're on the
Render draw scene. Okay. Where's the player weapons drawn? Hold on, that's not the right function, is it? Draw animated scene. Yep. Render other players. Get mode equals game. So this will only render the model, weapon model, if you're not in editor mode. And I should also ban shooting in that exact same case. Am I big? No. Perhaps some kind of update function is where such stuff would occur. What do I want to ban? A lot of shit. Control, maybe? Like, player control? Nah, just shooting. That lovely fade out. So I just had to make it so the editor didn't have a weapon or like fire mechanics. Why do I appear outside? It's because my front door is just there and the toilet's on the other end of the house, but that's not the reason. The reason is it's a waste of water to piss indoors, and I'm just filling up somewhere with urine. The front lawn can handle it. This music playlist is called Stream Safe 5 and it's public on this channel. I feel like I've broken the chat. Because usually you guys are going skits. You don't have to be going skits, I just feel like you are. Yes, it has been happening. Okay, so what's going on? Where is the world right now? What just happened then? Okay. I'm not sure what's happening. I feel like a lot's not being rendered. Let's take a moment to appreciate the skybox. We don't have mouse look in this mode either. Okay, so that surely came from in here. Did it? Just trying to figure this one out. I don't know who Chris Angel is. Wait, is he from Buffy? Easter eggs? Yeah, man. I'm not sure, I can't tell you what's happening. You have to just go back in time and watch the stream earlier or something. Well, fuck. Oh, look at that. That's the actual player weapon model. This is hilarious. That's where it was in its last position and now it just moves. Like going here, now it's back here. Now it's here. Well, that'll do. Okay. Oh, fuck, that's right, this is the problem now, it's no fun. I don't get why you can't select the AK. You can select everything else except the AK. It's like that's not... Look at that, it's over there. But the AK doesn't move. Well, the couch is always selectable apparently, so let's just use the couch as a reference. I'm going to make it when you hover the mouse on that by literally casting into the mesh, and then work out how much the mouse moves on that axis, and then just move that thing. I reckon. It might be part of the couch, maybe. I don't think so. Funny, I'm typing the word Carlos here because that's the name of the model. In scene though. I am in scene. Wait, that's probably it. Oh, I don't know. But I can see it has no parent. Need some more coffee. A usable weapon. Good thinking, but that's not the case here, no. How do I sit like this for hours? I don't know. I don't know why I sit like that, I just do. I do know why, it's because if there was no keyboard, if we were just hanging out right now, I'd be sitting like this. That's how I sit. And when a keyboard is added to that position, it doesn't work like this, it'll fall off, so I put it here. Okay. 10 minutes. I just am getting a bit of R&R passively while not programming. Whoops. Okay, so I need to make a whole new PhysX scene with just this mesh in it. Apparently. Okay. Where would I do that? Fuck. Maybe the gizmo should be a game object, and it has a bunch of shit built into it. I need to make some kind of gizmo struct, I think. which I'm literally just going to do right here. Is this where it happens? Basically, I just need some kind of wrapper because shit's about to get very messy. Edit raycast body X translate. And basically the first time I render the outline, if that shit is null, I'm just going to call that function. Gizmo X translates. That is a long fucking function. I mean, name. It's the physX objects. Basically, the first time this function runs, it'll build one of these and make the stuff in here. Okay. So how do I do that for the game objects? Is everyone under control in here? What's up, Tucker? What am I smoking? Champion Ruby. Do I have Telegram? No. It's not very popular in Australia. We use Wicker here or Signal. So I was basically doing this. That's not it. Oh, that's not what I want to select. I want to select this. Create. It's this. Damn it. I'm getting a bit confused here, but this is fine. Just getting the model because I can use that to create the physX fucking triangle mesh that's used for raycasting. Yes, create that. That never actually needs changing. What did that expect? Whoops. God damn it. I just broke one of my favorite ashtrays. And there's glass everywhere. That's such a shame. That was kind of sentimental. Although I have two of them, and one of them is sentimental, one of them is not, and I'm never going to remember which one. I'm gonna hope it's this one. I reckon it was that one. That's just some junk ass shit. Why is my hair so long? Because I don't cut it. Okay, what's wrong with this? What's it expect? It expects a shape, which is this. shape, body, body, shape. Shape, body, body, shape. Body. I think that's all correct. So that basically just creates the physics mesh. Cool. That's done. What's wrong with this transform? I was scaling this by some number, wasn't I? Right here. This code is crazy. Yep, well, looks good. Is this created into the world? Create editor rigid static. This will not go where I want it, but let's just see if it works. Yeah, rip ashtray. Wait, that wasn't the ashtray, that was the mix bowl. That was the mix bowl. All my weed's on the floor now. This is the ashtray. Okay, so the gizmo mesh will be right here in physics land world. Where am I? I'm stuck in the wall somehow. I was expecting to see it there. Wait, nothing's selected yet. Uh-oh. It doesn't like a triangle mesh like that. What became a whole lot worse? Am I in Tokyo? Yeah. I'm in a public park in Tokyo. Smoke the floor. Oh, you guys are saying it's worse than I smoke my weed. It actually fucking is, because I don't know if I'll be able to... Like, I think that's all my weed. Yeah. There's nothing but glass and dog hair. Shit, that's all my weed. No, it's not. Or is it? Is that all my weed? We're going on a salvage mission. Watch out for glass. This is full crackhead shit right now. Oh, what a shame. Here's a huge chunk of it. Wow, it is fucking a war zone down here. That's enough for one joint. Okay. So, 1 minute. That should be just enough time to finish this off perfectly. Okay, so the gizmo is being not rendered. We've hit some kind of... What have we hit? Was there an error? Was there a crash? It crashed trying to create this. Because obviously one of these is wrong. Maybe that pointer is wrong. There's quite a bit of files open. Let's start again, trigger the crash, and look at the call stack. Let's look at the call stack. So select the editor, break the game, and find out why. What's that sound? That sounds like a bomb. Do I give myself more time for this? I think so. Please learn memory management and stop static allocations. That's not final code, that's just to get this working. That's just to get this working. As if I'm going to leave a static variable like that in there. Okay. I feel like I shouldn't speedrun this. I should use my brain calmly. This is a big task. Just say I even get this working. I have to then somehow figure out the offset in space of the mouse from the current frame in the last one. On the x-axis. No, it's not 10 minutes. This is like another hour. 3 hours. That's not a very long stream. All right. What's the bomb set to? 90 minutes. I honestly think this would take me 100 minutes to fucking do. And I'm running thin on like fucking brain. Okay, let's go. So what I think is happening is that the model that passed in was just incorrect. Apparently. Does this give you a message if it fails? It does, so that must have worked. It just didn't do this properly. Why wouldn't it do that properly? What line fucked up? Returning the body fucked up. Maybe it hates that transform? Maybe it hates that transform. Maybe it just can't be that small? But I'm pretty sure that part gets stripped out of it anyway. Did I fail? Don't tell that dude I failed. I just started. Damn, it hates something. It's failing in this function. It's failing to return that. But you can return null pointer, so what? The shape must be invalid. The shape must be invalid. Hey moderators, hey Roblox, I'm just trying to make so I can select the gizmo. I'm trying to make it so you can select the gizmo. And that means, well, the way I'm doing it is raycasting into the physics world that contains the actual triangles of that model. I could make this whole thing what's called a game object, and then a lot of the code would already be written. But I'm worried about that because then it might get in the way, because I want to put this gizmo in a different physics scene. No, yeah, this has to be like this. Okay, so perhaps the shape is invalid, which happens here. Does this give you any messages if it's bad? I wish there was a way to check if this failed. That doesn't return anything useful. How would I know if this failed? I'm having some issues. What's up, Monica? Shape invalid. I think so too. Use a debugger to step through the function. Okay. I just feel like with this stuff, I'm not always getting null pointers back from physics, so sometimes shit will look real when it's not. Let's check it out. Let's do some real debugging, like your boss expects you to do. Because little does my boss know, I just always output shit to the console and just fucking wing it like this, but you have to with rendering. You can't step through rendering code. You can capture render doc frames. But it's very hard to step through the code at work. We're running in like a weird ecosystem. And I do. I do step through the code when I have to. But it's so often that there's a better way to do it. Print if failed. Yeah, but what if what failed? Okay, so let's step through the code in the function that creates that motherfucking thing. This one, breakpoint right there. Watch me be terrible at debugging like this. Okay. Here we are. What do I even press? F10 is it? Step over. So the model is correct. It has... Wait, it's got 0 triangles. It has 0 triangles. Why? It has 1 mesh but 0 triangles. Well, I don't ever store triangles. I do store vertices in the mesh though. Ignore that. That's just a leftover thing from something else. I see the vertices. There's 40 of them, so that's correct. The model has been loaded. F10. If I was in debug, perhaps that would tell me something. And there's the crash. What's the current lines of code? I don't know, how do you check that? So, we know that this failed. What's this take in? It takes in the shape we made there. But am I failing there or in here? I'm failing here. I really hope we see this message, because at least that's a thread to pull on. Drinking coffee like a true slob. Have I ever played Roblox? No, should I quit what I'm doing right now and check it out? Well, the shape was valid. How is the shape valid? The shape was valid. No, I've just hit my breakpoint.
I just like this.
The shape was still valid though. Type bounds. It doesn't like this mesh. Type bounds. Maybe I'll just not use that flag? Somehow? I crashed inside this physx function with a geometry flag type bounds. So maybe somewhere, what are type bounds? Where is your desk? You are coding on your knee. I don't know. Isn't this how you guys are coding? Okay. I reckon I need a geometry. Where did I read that? I've lost this. No, here it is. It's a mesh. It's a mesh geometry flag. So that probably happens in the function that creates the triangle mesh. Now this will affect all aspects of the program if I change this code, but maybe it'll change them for the better. I have not type bounds.
You got to go.
You change this. in the gizmo stream. It may have other consequences. The line below. Okay, so let's just try that. It doesn't like that? Why? What's going on? Stop. What's wrong with that? Come on. Sorry, I'm being so slow and stupid here. Can I do that? Why does that break it? It's quite apparent that I don't quite understand how bit flags work, isn't it? That's like some basic shit. It's a MIN coding speedrun. You guys better watch your fucking mouth or I'll start programming like this. Okay, so for some reason I can't do that. Does it just already equal positive? Is this what I want? I've lost my big comment I typed to myself. It's quite hard to type like this, you guys. I'm not used to that. Okay, let's go. It's a deconstructor. I love getting C++ lessons through here. Smoke more ciggy. Here we are again. The fucking breakpoint. That's gotta go. We'll keep it for now.
You've got to go.
Still crashing. Still crashing. I want not type bounce. Wait, what the hell's going on? We're still crashing in there. Man, you know I'm gonna try to use a different model. This is a computer. Like not a laptop. Is my camera still good? Kind of. Okay, so the thing is probably that I should rule out this mesh by using a different one. And putting that back out was because I don't know what the hell that did. That breakpoint has to go. The model can be a cube. Do I have a cube model? I do. I'm sorry the pace is slowed down. This is just some weird shit, and I don't know any other way to. I don't know any other way to make it to check if I'm ready, if my mouse is over the gizmo. Is the lap keyboard wired? It is. On a long wire, but it's wrapped around a lot of shit. We're gonna get there. I am confident. We're crashing again. And that's good news. It means I'm doing something dumb somewhere. Because a cube, I know a cube works. How many weeds do I have? Coder OP needs help learning how to code. Just pick a project that you want to learn or want to do and just start and just look up what you need to every step of the way, and if you don't know what that is, maybe join Discord and ask some questions, or just like have a shower and think about it deeply. I've been coding for 7 years in real programming, like this language. Before that I did a bit of HTML and like 2D game drag and drop engines. Yeah, the bomb is to kill you if you're still here when it runs out. So, I'm getting a fucking... Man, this has to be something basic. Am I cooking right now? Okay. When you first... I know it's something basic, but I don't know what. Maybe it's the transform. Scale. What is this taking? Fuck, man. Okay, it's crashing trying to make this rigid body in the physics world, using that transform. That's just an empty transform which has good constructors, so it doesn't have anything bad. It's holding real shit. For the scale, it wants... What if I just don't give... Oh, man. I wish I knew why this shape didn't work. Triangle mesh was no pointer. This triangle mesh is null. It's never created. God damn it. I thought they were like auto-generated or something, but apparently not. Whoops. Okay. Quite a lot of shit's going on here. Basically, when the user first selects the editor mode, it tries to create a gizmo. And also, I mean by create a gizmo, I mean take the actual gizmo mesh and create a physics triangle mesh, which is just a list of triangles, and pass that to the physics world. He never missed any donations. Live chat. I feel like I've been missing a lot of shit because of that setting. Okay, basically that's going to create the mesh, so it's not going to be invalid, it's going to be passed to that, everything's going to work brilliantly. Let's not use the cube, let's use the model. Let's start again. I know this is like tedious. I'm passing shit by reference even if I don't modify it. I'm just picking a reference so I'm pointer basically get random here. Damn you, man. Is the triangle mesh still invalid? I made you. Model triangle mesh. Ah. That's the model's triangle mesh. I need the mesh. Wait. Does the model have its own function for this shit? It does. The issue's there. The issue there is I can make a triangle mesh for a single mesh, or the whole model and all the mesh it contains, and I just got that backwards there. So we can start again. I swear to God, I'm gonna make this fucking physics object if it kills me. Nah, I'm not hitting the wall. I'm fucking getting through this. It looks like I'm bashing my head against the wall, but this just takes time to figure out. Ready, motherfuckers? It's here, in this world. It's gonna go very slow. Uh-oh. I hit a breakpoint. I mean, I hit a... What was that? The hovered object. somehow got a fucked pointer. Do you guys want me to stop? I feel like this is the kind of shit that is not going to be fun to watch. Oh, I'm sorry. I just got 2 Canadian. Thank you so much, man. How do I pay the 3D art? How much do I pay them? Well, if I wasn't frozen right now, I'd be able to explain this a bit better. Because the answer to your question depends on the detail of the model. That's what it depends on. So let me just show you some models. This Glock, I think, yeah, roughly this Glock was like 200 US or something. This lamp was ridiculously expensive, I don't want to say how much. AK was 500. Now the animations are about 500 a set. This is US dollars, so it's quite expensive. But this is like some of the best modeling you've seen ever. And these animations are on point. And that's because both these guys let me just have like as many revisions as I want, or it's factored into the price. Am I big? Yeah. Basically I just work with good guys and they charge me what they think is fair, and it's still a lot of money because it takes them a lot of time. So I'm gonna get that gizmo rendered, and it should just appear here in the corner because I'm using no transform. There it is. It's huge. And then when I go to render nothing, okay, let's see that again. It's like when I move the mouse off, it tries to render the triangle. I don't know what it does. So as long as I'm highlighting something, let's just go here where I recreate that exact thing we saw. This purple world is the editor world. Don't worry what I mean by that. Okay, we're good. Wait, it shouldn't be on hover, it should be on select. But it should be on select, not hover. Wait, that's why, because nothing... Oh, I don't fucking know. Bit confused here, but let's at least put this where it belongs. By the way, I know this is like really tedious and slow, but I'm getting to the point in this engine where I'm almost down to really hard, slow things now. I can't just render glass for fun. I've got to do this sort of shit. Yeah, I know how to play guitar. Like, I know chords and a few licks and shit. Yeah, that's it. Whimsy's got it. The reason they cost so much is because I'm just getting what I want and I'm providing specific reference images. Yeah, okay. So, render editor. Why are we in silence right now? Well, you know the loop, we just loop this loop. Let's have this beat for a bit. This one really zens me out. Well, let's search for the word gizmo. So this we want to do when there's a fucking... I don't even know why that's broken, to be honest. Because this just should work. I'm not sure why we're getting that crash. But it's what I need to figure out. See you, Keenan. The timer is because it's fun to work with a time limit. I usually fail, but I get some of them. And when I do, I'm like, it felt cool, I don't know. Okay, so... it's there. Do I still crash if that's not selected? Yes. Because it goes to draw what? It just crashes in here. I wonder if that still happens with the gizmo not ever made. Let's just never make the gizmo physics object and see if it still crashes, because I don't think that's even related. I'm 36. And this playlist, well, this song's nowhere. I mean, it's on YouTube. If you search freestyle rap beat number 30. Okay, do we still get the crash? No. We don't, so it's directly related to creating that thing. Whoops, sorry, I got hotkeys coming out my arsehole over here. And there's the weapons. Can I reload? Okay. Let's think this through. Perhaps I should call it a day. This is like not really something that needs to be watched. I've got a 75-minute timer here on the most tedious bullshit. I don't know what to do. I feel like the stream so far has been quite fast-paced until now. I could at least figure out why we're crashing. It's like this just invalidates something else. Why would it though? Because this is never used for anything. It's never even used. That only runs once. But when it does, it crashes the rest of the program in some random spot. Let's see that happen. Yeah, this whole stream is basically rendering a gizmo that you can drag around. Perhaps, yeah, I'm starting to think that this is not fun to watch. But if I quit this, I don't know what else to do. What the hell? Now it just doesn't crash anymore? Where's the gizmo? There it is. Man, this is so confusing. I don't even know what matrix it's failing on. It's failing in here. The hovered object model matrix, but this isn't even null. But it does have this many meshes in the mesh array. I don't think there's that many. There should be one. So what's happening is this pointer points to something that's invalid now. Something invalidates that pointer. It's just a... Man. How is that invalid? Redesigning the room. I know, I'm sick of seeing the same room too. But the thing is that redesigning the room is very difficult. It's all hard coded, that's why I'm working on the editor. I need that gizmo so I can just make objects and move them around easily. What's up, Doge? Does it crash in debug build too? It would do. So for some reason the hovered object is set to null, not to null pointer, but to some dumbass memory address that's not what I want. The thing is, these pointers are never recreated. And it doesn't happen, this is not a problem until I've created the physics object. So it's like making the physics object just fucks with that pointer somehow. But I do not see why it would do that. I thought he was on a chair this whole time. I am on a chair. I'm on a couch, the king of all chairs. Opinion on energy drinks. Energy drinks taste good, but if you smoke cigarettes as well, I can literally feel the smoke just sticking to the energy drink in my throat. And if you sing vocals, you can't with that shit on there. I'm just keeping this beat on because I'm still working through something in my mind here. The whole point of this gizmo is to move objects in the level editor in 3D space. The problem solving is the fun part. Cold beer. This is hard solo. They fucking nailed it. Props to Solo for bringing out this drink. They would have made so much money off a different fucking user base. Okay, I need to think more. For some reason, this is just one of those things, but this can be solved. So when this function runs, it invalidates this pointer. Is the problem I'm just using static pointers inside some fucking local function like this? It could easily be. Maybe I don't understand C++. Do I have a girlfriend? No, not at the moment. Which is sort of why I'm programming so hard this last 6 months. I had a shit fucking breakup last year, and it fucked me up. I was hell weird and like obsessed for fucking ages and crazy. And then when I got over that, I was just like, wow, I could just be programming right now every day, and I would not be getting in trouble. I would not be feeling guilty for not spending time with someone. I can just do what I want to do, and that's program my fucking ass off. Okay, I'm going to assume that you can't just statically create variables like this. But I know you can do this. This won't be it, but I'm just going to do it anyway. Like that. Where's the other static one I made? Did I just delete that code? I feel like I did. Did I? Man, there's some time travel shit happening. Okay, sorry, we're in an extra time travel loop right now. Okay, you're not static. And neither are you. What the fuck? What's going on here? But the hovered object is set per frame. I still think this could be interfering. Whoops. Oh, that's alright. Does anyone in the chat know if I'm doing some C++ like illegal shit here? Have a smoke and chill out. I'm actually pretty chill right now. Yeah, I'm using skeletal animation for the weapon, for the player and the weapon animations. Did you see that? It didn't crash right away. It crashed like a few seconds later. What's up? I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm just gonna call you Jay. I'm 36 and I'm just chilling. Okay, so this crash is once again coming from a failed draw elements thing. Yeah, that's wrong. The VAO is wrong from what? This. The hovered object is pointing to some fucking weird shit. If the ray was found, the hit objects I feel like it's only a problem when I'm displaying it. 200, what currency is this? Thanks, bro. I really appreciate that. My man, thank you. Hope to see more. Yeah, I want to keep making these. They're a lot of fun. I'm running out of steam though on this one. 200 Robux. I'm not... Shallow copy, what is that? Uh-oh, I broke the chat again. Sorry. I feel like I have to keep apologizing, but I'm stuck in a little bit of a C++ hole right now. And this is what this kind of shit happens. What lens flare shader do I use? There's no lens flare. Will you bind your API to Lua for gameplay scripting? Nah. I'm just going to do C++ all the way. Okay, so... Man, this is fucking weird. So, it's created. It's... Okay, so I'd like to know if the hit was found that frame, at least. I know it was. I just would like a bit of information. Wait. Wait, it's already null pointer after that. It's like this somehow sets it to a fucked game object. Because sometimes its parent is wrong. Do I delete something then? No. Okay, I just want to see what happens when I get in the console here. I think everyone should stop arguing about currency. Okay. Everything's fine. But when I go to this view mode, this is the view mode that has all the, I know this fucks the stream. I changed, oh man, what was it? On the frame that crashed, the hit object, a hit was not found. Yet the parent was valid. Do I type the wrong message? Yes. May the cheesy pop-punk vibes of this song bring me back to my younger self, when nothing mattered besides skateboarding and hanging out and just solving stuff without a fucking care in the world. It's only when this is selected. It's only when this is selected. It doesn't happen all the time. That song was too short. I feel like I was getting somewhere. Okay. Fuck. I need this not to be crashing though, because I can't make progress if it's just crashing like this. Okay. So what's in the console? Hit was found, parent was valid. Okay, so if the hit was found and the parent was valid, why is that equal to some junk shit? Because perhaps it only crashes when I select something stupid like the walls. Or the ground plane. Let's test that theory by not moving the mouse off what we know is valid, so the couch. Roblox in assembly next stream. I don't even know what Roblox is. I feel like such a boomer there, but I don't really know. Is it that just kind of Minecrafty, chunky thing? Uh-oh, I've sort of broken the chat now. Chats. I appreciate the donations, heaps. Thank you so much. I want to get some fucking... I want to do ragdolls, but I really want a good model first. I hate those ones I have. Yeah, if the result object is good, maybe that's what's fucked. The ray hits found. The parent of the result is what? So this is what casts the ray into the physics land. The parent if a hit was found, so the hit's false. If a hit was found, it does all this shit. Maybe that's what's fucking it up, because this is what sets the parent. So it's possible that this parent thing's never set. I think that's what's happening. I've got a theory that my raycast is literally hitting the gizmo, which has no parent object. Like, I haven't set that flag. There's like this... Every physics object can have what's called a user data pointer, and I know for a fact I never set one for the gizmo, and that's what's happening. My ray is hitting the fucking gizmo. I think. No, it's not. It can't be, because that doesn't exist in that world. Or does it? It does, actually. It does. So let's just get out of this schizophrenic piano from Hellland. I know we're looping songs here, but that's just the vibe of this stream. I don't know what Roblox is, because I live in my own little bubble. I think Lua, well, I've heard Lua's beautiful. But you've seen how I code. I just hack shit wherever I feel like it in whatever function makes sense at the time. And there's no place for Lua. How long you letter this game? I appreciate the English, man. I think since September. Okay, so what did I just say? I feel like I figured it out, but I've forgotten what I just said. I've never heard Tokyo Hotel. What did I just say? I said, I'm gonna have a cigarette and not tread on glass, picking up this floor filter. Okay, I said that. Can someone tell me what I just said? I feel like I figured it out, but I forgot. Doge, all these songs are new. You've never heard any of these. None of these are from last stream, except that piano one. I don't use Linux. I've been learning OpenGL. Here's that glass weed. Am I going to smoke glass right now? Is it against YouTube terms and conditions to smoke actual shards of glass? Well, they're not going to go through the filter, are they? And that's right, I use filters in these. Because you still get higher. The gizmo has no parent. Thank you. The gizmo has no parent. So in that case, I need to do what? Basically not return a ray. Ah, set the ray to false, maybe. Totally. Sorry, I should be able to hold my thoughts, but there's a lot in my brain right now that it's... Yeah, it's hard to fucking keep this in your head at once. No, the flag is set on the couch, but not on the gizmo. So if that's the case, the hit's just going to be false. Because we can't return hits for shit that has no fucking data to read from. I'm 36, been learning OpenGL 7 years. Well, yeah, that's exactly it. I need to figure out the pointer shit, but if I just return false for the hit, the other stuff will never continue. Another weed and filter guy. Yeah, they make rolling really easy. So, what's happening with this game? Damn it. Well, there goes that theory. See, why this sucks is because I can't have crashes like this. I have to be able to see the physics object in the world and know it's there and trust it's there. But I could do something else. I could put that into a different... Because I need a new physics scene anyway. I can't have it in that scene. Because the purple scene is used for selecting objects. Let's think about this. That purple world is what's called my editor land, and that's where all the selectable objects are. I don't want the gizmo there anyway. Thanks, man. Yeah, graphics programming, it's sort of hard in the beginning, but once you figure it out, like how it kind of works, it's pretty straightforward. And then all the fun is in, like, I don't know, just making stuff that's cool to look at. I'm really stuck on this though, but I'm gonna get there. It's just it's something confusing. And wait, no, I don't want to jump to a different problem right now because this is I'm honing in on it. What did we just crash on? I need to read those messages. The hit was what happens when it crashes. I'm going to test a few things here. I'm going to test if it crashes if I don't leave the couch. And it doesn't. What about when I select the gizmo only? It does, look at that. I just want to test that for certain. It's definitely when I select the gizmo. Apparently the gizmo has a parent, it's just not a game object perhaps, that's it. So I can't get the model matrix from it because it doesn't have anything like that. It's not a fucking game object. Is it? Which means I can select the wall, I can select anything except the gizmo. Bam. It happens the second I do it. We're getting close. So the gizmo needs some sort of basically user data of some kind. Wait. When this is made, it's given no user data. If I just give it some user data that's actually usable, that'll fix that. So where am I even in this code? Here. It's right here. It's not a game object. Why am I so fucking dumb? This, oh my god. It's right here. It's this code. It's right there. It's right there. I'll just give it nothing. That was it. I say this all the time, but I'm pretty confident. We'll see. A big old crash caused by a stupid, some data I was setting. And there we go, we can select anything we like. Lovely. Honing in. Now it's quite annoying that that's in a different world. I'd like to put that in its own world, I think. And not get any of that shit in the console. Should I keep going with this shit? I'm just going to be tiptoeing towards this goal, like, very slowly. I wanted the thing, figured out the bug. I feel like I wrote a bunch of dumb, redundant code in the process that's just going to be sitting around the engine, but... At this point in time, I am working on the level editor. Just a way to basically have a 3D gizmo to move objects around the scene. The gizmo is just so I can move shit around, like this kind of thing, you know? Well, this, ignore this. This is what I want. I want this. I want that to move objects around the scene. Just like this. Because right now, currently objects move like this. Whoops. Just checking I'm not big. Currently I move shit like this. And I can't build a map like that. I need to be able to move the mouse around like this and just drag shit around. I need a quick way to make maps. So what's going on? Yeah, I'll keep going. At least till the 50 minutes is up. I don't think it's much more work. I just need to basically put that gizmo into a whole separate physics land so I don't have any rays that hit other shit. And then maybe another physics world that just has a X-only plane. No. Yes. No, a Y-only plane. Just a big flat plane. And then I'll check some little shit and work out how much is moving in each thing. I'm sorry, I just got bored of explaining, but I have a plan. Did I miss this? Thanks again for the donation, and I'm glad you enjoy the shit, and good luck with your own programming. Specifically graphics programming. I think it's the most satisfying programming there is, doing this shit. Game engine stuff, like you gotta build this giant motherfucking thing. And then the reward is just get to render pixels and play with shaders. You get to see what you coded. I don't know if that even makes sense, but I just enjoy this, and it's addictive. Okay, so a lot of weird shit's happening. I want to basically make a new physics scene. Uh-oh. Let's just close that. So I need a new physics scene. And in case you're wondering, this physics lets you have scenes. So collisions only happen with objects in that scene, or ray casts only happen with objects in that scene, and I need a new scene. Come on, camera. So, physics. Do I have some sort of scene somewhere? I reckon I hardcode this in the translation unit. It seems crazy to me to do it this way, but I don't see any other way. Where is the scene? Fuck. Gizmo X translate. It's living in its own world. Man, can you just write? No, you can't. Gizmo X translate scene. I guess. Yep, what do you do? Gizmo, right? Our fluffy little friend. Okay. I need a new physics scene because I want to, basically, to figure out when the mouse is over the gizmo, I want to cast a ray out the camera into the triangles of that actual gizmo model. Like, into these triangles. Oh, oops, sorry. Into these triangles of the gizmo. A mouse ray into it. And I don't... It has to be in its own scene because it might hit the couch otherwise or something like that. I just need mouse into this only. So basically, it's testing if it hits there or here. But the entire scene will be empty except for the gizmo. Just like, if you're over it, you're on it. How do you teach yourself graphics programming? You work through learnopenGL.com. It's a great website. It begins with making a window. Then you begin by, well, then next thing you do is render a triangle. Then a cube. Then you make a camera so you can move it around in 3D space. Then you load models from files, probably OBJ. Then you learn some shader shit and write some lighting. Well, before that you learn what normals are. There's lots of stuff to learn, but that website, learnopenGL.com, will get you through it. It'll hold your hand, and then for things that confuse you, just go on Discord and say, hey guys, this is what I'm trying to learn, this is what I know, this is what I need. I'm stuck, help me, please. Okay, so I need that new scene, I've got it. I need to basically make it so I can choose which scene the object's created into, I guess. I suppose. And I don't have that right now. I'm just going to Boolean for real world or edit the world, but now there's a third world that just has a gizmo in there. Okay, so where is this done? Where the fuck are these defined? Here. Okay, so create edit the widgets. Fuck. This needs to basically take in a scene as well. And of course it's a pointer. And another reason I don't use like smart pointers and shit is because no library does that. It's just fucking, I don't know who uses those, but no, I've never seen them in real code. Pointer. Yeah. Okay. That's gonna make some errors, but that's exactly what I want. Where are they? The game object needs to exist in the editor scene. And the gizmo will go into the other one. Cool.
I just like the sound.
Now you know what I need? A way to visualize that new scene. Okay. Pressing B scrolls through the... Whoops. The next debug line render mode. Let's add a new one. Gizmo X translate. Okay. Where was I just then? I was in renderer. Damn, I gotta research this now. Okay, so what renders these lines? Just a little bit of a debug thing, you know, some text. Everybody happy? This is going to be a roguelike, a horror game.
I just like the sound.
Vulkan is shit to code in, correct. Hey man, someone sick. I'd love to hear how you go in WebGL. I've got a bit of experience in it. I found it a lot harder than OpenGL. Just all the other shit you gotta do. Okay, so yes. Well, here they are. What's this do? Scene. I feel like somewhere here I do some scene stuff. This code, by the way, is the code that gets all the lines from the physics scene and passes them to OpenGL for rendering. Okay. So what's going on here? It's purple, isn't it? Purple. Ah, lovely. Damn. Oh no, this is good. Do I just do this? If you are the gizmo, update. That doesn't need happening. Get the other render buffer. Fuck yeah. This just gets all the lines from the physics, and the purple, the color can be an in-new color. Let's just go red, even though we're already red for the other one, but that's fine. Let's test this. Thanks, Arson. Arson is working on their own engine in Rust. It's good to know he's not the only one in the dark room working on this shit. I thought I was alone too. Well, no, I knew other people were doing it. But I've only really know about people in the graphics programming Discord, and they're not really doing this kind of shit, working on games and stuff, but it seems like a lot of you are. We have allies unknown. It appears. Okay, so here's all the different worlds. Let's get their message in the top left-hand corner. This is Gizmo Translate Land. Damn it. The scene was null pointer. In the init function is where I make some scenes, I would assume. I don't know why. I can't always search. Gizmo scene. You know what this means? This means I'll have fucking like a physics scene for the X, Y, Z translate, so 3 also for rotation. Well no. I just need one for each axis. The rotate gizmo can live in this world too. So I'll just close the chat because I've clearly broken it again. Pretty sure he doesn't prove all this code on his repo. I don't know what you mean. It's big to search. Yeah, perhaps. I feel like deleting the hidden Visual Studio file will fix that search problem. It's like it's indexed shit wrong. I don't know. How would I learn to program from basic knowledge of language features? A lot of people are asking the same question, like how do you learn this? You just pick a project and Google what you need to. Don't try to learn programming, just pick a project and try and make that and Google what you need to. We are in X-Translate Gizmo Land and I don't see the transform. Where is it? It should be here. Is it still in the other world? It's not. The fact I can't see it in here is troublesome. So let's think about that. The The gizmo scene is valid. Perhaps the scene's not updated? I'm just gonna call... Yeah. I feel like when you create a gizmo, physics object, unless you call step physics to step the simulation, you don't actually get the object anywhere. This is my current theory. Update gizmo scenes is my next thing I'm going to try. Just sort of winging it here. Let's take advantage of visual assist before it expires tomorrow. Now, what does this even do? It steps the physics simulation. Okay. Basically, I'm just going to step the physics simulation, which has no actual physics objects, just fucking whatever, static ones. Let's go again. If my hunch is correct. We will see the gizmo in Gizmo Physics Land rendered as red lines. What's up, Luca from Germany? Where in Germany you're from, man? Bit of a slow build here. Hello. Oh, I'm wearing a bit thin. Whoops. Gizmo translate scene. Damn it, that's not it. I don't know. I feel like this is something obvious. So where is it? Just checking the console there. Where is it? Is it not rendered? This shit's extra hard, because at least with graphics you can capture a frame in render doc. But in physics you don't really have that option. You can connect to the physics debugger. Should I do that? I'm just going to see nothing though. Can local player... Do you make it so the local player can pick up guns? Yeah. I think, like, if this is what you mean... Right now I have the Glock and the knife. Picking up this gives you this. Whoops. Player 2. No, player 2. Whoops. How do you switch player? What I'm trying to show you is that it has split screen. And I know weapon sway is for both of them because I still need to implement multiple mice and keyboards. Okay, so go away, player 2. Okay, the gizmo is... I just want to, for a bit of sanity, just check. I want to check I can still render it in this scene. Gizmo scene. What do I call it? I'm losing my mind a little bit here. I know where to find it. It's in the when I'm into the outlines. It's here. Is it? It's deleted from here again. No, it's here. Do you guys see what's happening? I'm typing code, but when I come to it, it's just gone again. This is that shit we were talking about before. Fucking Space Pirate. The gizmo's just never created anymore. Unless I moved it down here. What's it called? For some reason it's done inside that. Well, I was still doing it. Okay. Let me just start that again. I know that's not related. Guten Tag, Eric. I'm so confused, but we'll get there. We solved the crash. I bet it doesn't place this correctly. Place this correctly. It does. Well, what I was going to check is if you can just put this in the editor. Which we could before, but if for some reason that's broken, by editor I mean like the purple world. And if you're paying attention, the purple world is the that's used for hovering. Lots of Germans in here. That's sick. He's finally losing his mind. No, I'm not. I'm just systematically working through this problem as fast as I can. Well, there's our gizmo. So for some reason, we either can't put it into the gizmo physics land, or we can't render that. I have no way of verifying that. And we can't use the physics debugger because there's just too many scenes, and I don't know the program well enough to use it. So I'm just going to think this one through by stabbing the knife without those lines. I mean, not stabbing the knife, stabbing the lamp. Okay, let's think about this. There's no reason for that to be failing. It's much more likely I'm not drawing the lines correctly. Does it never hit? Am I never in that? I am, because it says this message in the top corner. I'm seeing that in the top corner. It'd be nice to get the number of shapes in the scene. Can that be done? Whoops. Right now I'm just curious what's inside this scene. Actors. Get number of actors. There are just a little disclaimer. I'm going to go till this bomb timer runs out and then stop. Because I'm getting to the point now with these things that they're fucking actually really difficult. And I'm not just going to bash my head against the wall for unlimited time unless it's some rendering thing that can be solved. This is just, there's a lot of work to do here. And if someone has a better way to select the gizmo than what I'm doing, tell me. You know what I could do? I could render it as a solid, render it as a color. This is probably smarter. No, I still need about a cast raise. But let's go with this line of thinking. I could just render the color into a different texture and just check the pixel color of the mouse. I don't really like that. It requires a new render target. No, it's gross. This is cool. This is mathsy and weird. It's very programmery. As in, like, it's a design from hell that will actually function perfectly once implemented. Okay, so I feel like I've got a bunch of C-outs into the console that I don't want. All this shit. Now, I've actually forgotten what I just output to the console, but I remember it was going to be helpful. Ah, the number of actors in the gizmo scene. Fuck, this shit is weird, isn't it? Error, huh? It does not take... Ah, it's a bit of a get, is it? So what do? You take in a what? What does this do? What does this do? What the hell does this do? Retrieve, and it returns that. Well, what's wrong with that? It's not taking zero arguments. Flags. PX actor type flags. Well, you want some empty flags? What's even in these? Well, we'll try that. Wait, I know why! Wait, no I don't. Yes I do. Do I? I don't know. I think I do. It's because I didn't set some flag that it needs to have a raycast flag set. That's it.
We're on the beat.
PCB laced DMT. No, not for me. You know what? I got a new theory. Even though what I was doing there was nothing, I was just rendering a number, how many there were. Which I think will be 1. Let's check that first, and then I'll tell you my brilliant plan. Let's get this console up. I don't know if anyone's following, but if we see a 1 printed in this console, it's a big deal. It means... that the thing's there. What's going on? I'm seeing nothing. Did I not type some code like this? Is this not running? Did I not build that? Alright, I'll tell you my plan before I forget it and need you guys to bear witness to this idea, because I've actually already forgotten it. Uh-oh! Thank God there's a filter on the floor. Do you only have raycast on physical bodies? Well, not kind of. When you create a physics object, you choose if you want them to be raycasted against. And that's what's happening here. I haven't set the gizmo to be raycastable. And I'm only rendering the lines of shit that you can raycast, I'm pretty sure. So it's simply a flag I have to set when I create the fucking gizmo physics object. But I still think that number should be printed. I'm amazed that's not running. Because I'm in here. Oh, fucking hell, I see it. Jesus. You saw it. There was a big if statement that didn't check that. And here it fucking is. So it must have already had the raycast flag. Lovely. So I can check on for hover on that. But you know what? a bit too big. And it doesn't ever change shape. 21 minutes. So, I don't know if anyone's following what's happening, but I'm slowly creeping towards it. What is it? I don't know. A gizmo. The point of this is so I can edit objects by dragging them around the screen, which you'd think would be quite easy to do, but if you've done graphics programming, think about what has to happen here a lot, and I'm still at the beginning. Thanks, Sleepy Sheep. Look, I was like trying to think out the most complex solutions, doing all this weird shit, but really it was just an if statement missing this thing. And I think what made it work is that if statement here now runs because of this, and this is cold. I could comment that out to prove the theory, but I'm certain that you can't recast against stuff that hasn't been updated yet. So we're there. In fact, it still needs a raycast flag. It definitely does. Oh, it's such a nightmare to get around here. Wait, no, this already sets the raycast flag. It's here. Cool. Okay, so I need to at least set the right scale. There are 0 actors. No, there's not. There's 1. Perhaps I didn't give it the right flag. Thank you, Yisak El Goth, for the encouragement. Take a shot every time someone asks for the playlist. This playlist is Stream Safe 5. The song is Bleeding by NOV Beats. Okay, so this is a lie. I must have set the wrong flags. But we don't care that that's 0. That was only a test to see if it was rendering or not. Where the hell am I? What do I even say here? Whoops. Okay, so I need to make that gizmo the right size. Am I here? The gizmo is created. No. The gizmo must be repositioned at the selected game object. Okay. I want this position. I mean, this position. I want this matrix. Render position. Render gizmo. Fuck. I just lost where I was. God damn it. Look, I appreciate all you new people here, but this question's been answered a billion times already. Okay, so where was I? I was just rendering the gizmo. Okay, update BizX gizmo world poses. They call them poses in physics. Okay. I feel like if I just started the stream, I'd be moving a lot quicker. My head is getting heavier. What exactly is a gizmo? A gizmo is this thing. See this? It lets you move objects in 3D space. That's a translate gizmo. There's also such thing as a scale gizmo, and a rotation gizmo. That's gonna be fucking fun to write, isn't it? I've been coding for 7 years. So, I'd like to position this gizmo at the exact spot of that one. I should probably not render that one. Well, I'll at least keep it big. Okay. Let's get some scale on that gizmo. How are we gonna do this? What's my gizmo called? I hate that I keep saying the word gizmo and no one knows what it means. Let's follow that convention and give it an underscore. The raycast body needs to have the set global pose to some new transform pose. What's the pose equal? It equals a matrix that I'm just going to steal from up here. Let's just get the position. And I have a function to convert from a GLM matrix to a physX one. I'm running out of steam. M. What does this do? It's returning a physX matrix. There are 2 different maths libraries I'm working with here. I happen to know that that constructor takes a physX matrix. Okay, so let's see what this does. I can't change the song, and definitely not to Little Pete because the stream YouTube says no. I might make like $1 from this video if I don't play any copyright written music. Okay, so what I'm hoping to see here, I'm hoping to see the gizmo move when you click different shit, that's right. When this world's selected. And nothing happens. Well, yes it does. That's right, they all have the same world position. Because they're parents of this motherfucker. So that's working. It's very big, isn't it? So what I need to do is make the physics object smaller. I think. Thank you, Harsoy. What's the repeated question? Oh, you're asking about specs. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be rude. It's just I gotta keep in my head here, and I can't just keep saying what the specs are. But thanks, man. I appreciate it. Okay, so this is too big. Where would one make it? Oh, I should just scale the gizmo. No. I need to be able to control by code. So I need to be able to make it smaller. That's the scale. So I set that when I create this fucking cunt. In like a knit function or whatever there is for it, it's here. Does any of this shit take a scale? This does. Can I just do this? I'm just gonna write scale. And I'm gonna zoom in so you guys can see what's going on. Oh my god. We can just pass in an empty transform here because this is updated per frame. I already had that there. Okay. Don't ask what this does because I barely remember. Thanks so much, someone. But I won't spend this on tobacco. I already have money allocated for that. Your money goes towards this project. Wait, what am I missing that you keep asking? It better not be how to program. That. Okay. I think I've shrunk this triangle mesh at the time of creation. But the problem is it's just going to render in the exact same spot as this gizmo. So I need a way to basically not render that. Or at least just render it a bit offset. So where will I do that? I think when I render the gizmo, I'm just going to shift it somewhere by some little matrix test.position.x plus equals 10 centimeters. How about that? And this is just passing a different matrix to the shader that renders the gizmo model. Okay, let's try that. How do you not program? Yeah, by wasting too much time asking how. Just start. You shoot software videos. If you're interested in software, I am waiting for your... My what? You're waiting for me. Learning to code is near impossible unless you're a criminal. Okay, so what have I done? I need to be sure I'm in the right world. Is that it? I can't tell. I think it's not rendering the... What happened? Anything? I reckon the scale is not applied correctly. Nine minutes. Utilize what? Weird? Basically, I just want to check that I want to put the physics raycasted thing there. This is too difficult for me to explain. Hopefully you've just been watching long enough that you kind of get what's happening. Okay, I'm confident that's the model, but I should change color to be certain. I should change color. We're gonna go green for the gizmo, even though it's on the x-axis, which is red traditionally. Dark mode Visual Studio. Make an option to kill yourself in the game. Suicide's never the answer. Your battle will be over, but you leave a war for those you leave. There's a war you leave for those left behind. That's what I'm trying to say. Some people never win that. Or at least it takes years off their life. Everyone's trying to do something. And if you've got to go through that, what a fucking waste. They're both fucking there. It's working. And that's offset by 10 centimeters, but only... I'm getting so much ammo right now. It's working. And they're the exact right size. Which means I can actually check for it to mouse over that right now. Holy shit. It's almost worth extending the speed, the timer. If anyone knows what's happening, I can now check the mouse hover over the 3D model of the gizmo. Which means it's probably not much of a step to just do a bit of logic to just check if you're holding the mouse, and oh yes, it's heaps. I have to cast a ray. I have to cast rays all over the place into some... Yeah, no, this is not easy. And I can't even be fucking explaining why. But know this, men, women and children, that you're seeing here two things rendered. The gizmo in red, no, in green. Oh, fuck. Basically, long story short, I can detect if the mouse is over this thing or not. You would think that would be easy, but it's not. It's fucking not. Not when nothing exists yet, except only the things you've made. I'm just gonna chill, because there's no way I'm getting this done in the next 6 minutes. So I'm gonna use this 6 minutes to say goodbye. Amir, yeah, exactly. The entire point of this is so I can have a map, a level editor that's easy to use. Holm understands that mouse hover on the gizmo is huge. Yeah, it is. It's fucking gangster. I swear I've never said long story short on this entire channel before. But I might have done. A lot of weird shit comes out of my mouth. It's sort of why, excuse me, ate smoke. It's sort of why I enjoy these streams, because I am in no control of what's happening. I'm barely in control of what I'm saying and what I'm doing in the code. I'm just sort of led by this, I don't know, by what? The UI of the engine, there's not much. There's this menu that lets you move objects. Currently the only way is to do it like this. Like that wasn't, whoops. Currently, damn it. It's too high to get on. Maybe we can get on from here. That fucking lamp, man. Basically, you saw all the UI, it's just that. Fuck yeah. We have the debug text in the top left hand corner. Can I move the couch with me on it? Scene. Wow, I'm on a fucking magic couch. Yeah, basically that's the UI. Johnny Appleseed, Appleseed, Johnny Appleseed asks, should he go to school or teach himself? The thing is, how many songs are going to play? What song is playing? This one. This is going to be the final song. It's a bit hectic, isn't it? Let's get something more chill. I know I'm big right now, just deal with it, I'm sorry. There we go. What was I saying? I was answering Johnny Appleseed's question about the UI. That's all I have. And the ammo counter, which font I will change because it's basically stolen from Resident Evil 7. Mikey, likes it. I can't, man. I'm actually exhausted right now. Can you push yourself through a wall with the moving couch? Maybe. I don't want to test that right now. What's up, Smid? And in all of India, on behalf of you, hello. I mean, through you to them, hello. Oh yeah, that's right. Someone asked what they should do. Go to school or be self-taught. Maybe go to school if you need that, but there's no way school teaches you enough, right? You have to program thousands and thousands of hours. And not on the stuff that school tells you to do. You want to pick your own projects. And be in totally uncharted waters and just Googling shit that no one's ever Googled before, and then realize, fuck, there's no answer, and then you gotta come up with something yourself. I feel like the chat's broken again. Always is. For me, anyway. You can get a degree, but like, there's no chance they're not teaching you a bunch of bullshit wasting your time. Like, algorithms course, who gives a fuck about Bumble's sword? Just use it. Roy wants to go back, he's 22. Man, I don't know what the answer is. Everyone's got their own path to getting where they want to be. For me, it was not going to school. I can't think of anything worse and wasted my time. But some schools maybe teach you good shit, I don't know. You can't clip through walls. I don't know if the chat's still going. It seems very broken. Yeah. I keep breaking the chat by clicking on it. What libraries am I using? I'll show you. Quickly. We have SM for model loading, compressed native for compressing images, Fmod for audio, GLAD and GLFW for OpenGL stuff, maths library, physics library, map format is JSON, that loads textures, this is some threading shit, that loads OBJs, and that's a profiler. Thank you so much for watching this stream. I'm going to check out with this bomb. I really appreciate that you guys find this interesting. John Appleseed, you can learn this stuff if you want to. No Twitch. It's hard enough to manage YouTube. Imagine if the chat had even more people in it. Peace. Here we go. I'm just going to make sure the bomb's blown up because it doesn't